Entertainment on.
Oh yeah.
How bad were the actual damage? Do you know?
How far will you go? With no guarantee, you know.
Ladies and gents, a very warm welcome to what is a lovely Sunday morning here at Manchester Airport. How are we all doing? Hope you're all well. Hey, hold on. We're not ending just yet, don't worry about that. Myself, Martin and Andy downstairs. And upstairs on the camera we've got Mr. Matt Smith as well. How you doing, Matty boy? You good?
Good morning, everyone.
Good to see you, mate. And we're, of course, live from Manchester Airport in some glorious weather, guys. How we all doing? Great to see you all in the chat.
Like a summer's day here today, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Mental how it's like this all the way, like, what, mid-November now we're in?
Correct, yeah.
And, you know, we were saying it about Bonfire Night the other week, weren't we? Saying how it was mad how back in the day it was like, you know, or any other year, it's like, Bonfire Night's like proper wrap-up warm, you have your gloves on.
Well, I heard rumours about a month back that it was going to be mild over, like you said, November the 5th and stuff, Bonfire Night.
Yeah.
I didn't believe a word anyone said. And turned out they were right. It's been pretty mild the last week or so.
We usually doubt a lot of the weather, don't we? Because the amount of times I've seen we'll have a white Christmas this year.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of times I've seen that news article now,
Oh, yeah.
every
Absolutely.
year,
Yeah.
hypes up a white Christmas, lots of snow.
Yeah.
Never happens.
Never happens.
Yeah.
Never happens.
Maybe different in Oldham, right? Because you're a bit high up there, right? You
Yeah.
probably get a bit more snow, right? And I remember, was it last year? You had loads of snow. It was like the
Yeah,
whole
I
garden.
think it was last year. Or, yeah, I think it might have been the year before. We had a ton of snow. Yeah, we did.
Well,
I
we'll
do
keep an eye out. I mean, we're hoping for a bit of snow this year for the old snow streams.
Absolutely.
But if you're tuning in, ladies and gents, very warm welcome to everyone tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch crew as well. Don't forget to get involved in the chat. First things first, guys, before we start focusing on all the planes, if you can just give that like button a tick for us, it just starts getting people into the YouTube stream. You know how it works. You're here every single week. Pinging up on the ground, we got loads going on, including a Jet2 757, which is currently being pushed back. So we're going to be keeping an eye open for that one. But let's have a quick look in the chat, shall we? Steve and Daniel, hello, welcome, guys. Ian Brownbill, Claire, Carl Crawford, Jane, hope you're doing well. How are we, everyone? And Twitch crew, Matt A350, Cool Borders, Miller, Offworld, April as well. Welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep an eye on that camera focus hunting.
Yeah.
If you can, Matt, just give it a quick restart for me, mate.
It might be because it might be on sensor focus, actually.
Okay, I'll jump up and check that for you. I'll leave you with Andy for a second. We just want to check that camera, guys, before we get started today. Stand by.
Yep, hope you're all well on this Super Sunday show. How have we all been today? Guys and girls, yesterday I was over at Harden Airport in North Wales. Don't know if anyone's ever been there. That's home to Airbus Broughton, obviously where they manufacture the A350 wings for Airbus. And just yesterday was the first day since before the pandemic when they started flying the belugas in on weekends. So we celebrated the occasion by getting down and seeing the aviation action down there. That airport is 10 out of 10 for spotting in terms of the views that you get and the lighting conditions potential anyway. But yeah, we headed down. We got set up at about 11 a.m. and we seen XL5 coming in as well as XL2 going back out. And then we stuck around. We grabbed some food. Some rather Christmassy food. We had some Christmas-themed cherry bakewell tarts.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Not messing about.
Brilliant signs, though, isn't it, that, Andy, that Broughton's, like you say, having taking aircraft in at the weekend.
That's it. And we stuck around and caught XL5 going back out. So amazing seeing the belugas operating on weekends. Guys,
brilliant.
if you're someone who probably couldn't make it on a week, maybe you're in work, obviously Monday to Friday, or got the kids or whatever, something to do on a Saturday. If you're living in the northwest of England or North Wales, head on over to Broughton and go and see them belugas in action and visit the Chocks Away Diner as well.
Yes.
It's a great view of seeing the belugas live in action.
Yeah, it's great to see them operating on a weekend. Really, really good. And like Andy said, usually they're a weekday thing. So yeah, it's an awesome sight to see. And also with the new edition of XL5 as well, which is they're quite new. I still need to get a picture of that one.
Yeah, me too, Martin. Yeah, I'm the
so I'll
same.
definitely be making a trip down there very shortly. But we've got some support to catch up on in the chat. Carlwyn Davies, thank you so much for the $2 New Zealand super chat saying, good evening from New Zealand. Hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude. Alex Roebuck, great to see you back, mate. They're saying, keep up the good work with the 2 months of business class. Hope you're well, dude. It's great to catch you down at Donny as well, mate.
Yeah, I appreciate the, letting us know about where to go. I think he let Sam know, relayed it on to us.
Amazing.
And,
no, it's a good night, wasn't it?
Yeah, very accommodating guys over there as well. It was a good atmosphere, actually.
And a mega bong in the chat already from Makil with the €59.99 donation saying, good morning, keep up the good work, love the streams. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hey,
wow.
dude, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that massive support already. It's great to have you with us in the chat. All of your donations do help the channel, as you guys know. So thank you very much for that. And for those wondering, if you're tuning in today, guys, here in the UK, we will be observing the minute silence at 11. Mods, please shout at me if we're getting a bit close and you don't feel like I've noticed yet. I will be keeping an eye on the time, as will the guys upstairs. But mods, if we can just keep that in the chat for us as well, just so we don't overrun on that. As I say, here in the UK, we'll be observing the 1 minute silence at 11 a.m. this morning, guys.
Yep. And what we'll do is, obviously, we'll be quiet on the stream. Obviously, it's Remembrance Sunday today here in the UK. If you want to use the chat still, feel free to put hearts in the chat during that 1 minute. And then I think that's a very respectful way to go about it.
But Makil, thank you very much for the extremely generous donation, mate. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for the support, Makil.
So as we were setting up, we've seen this aircraft coming in. It's a Swiss A220. This will be heading back to Zurich on this fine...
intersection departure as well. Lovely, jubbly. Burnley Bryn, welcome back. 15 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, guys,
Bryn.
keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. Not a bad way to start the show off there.
Incredibly slow rotation, that wasn't it?
Took its time.
But yes, something a little bit special today, guys, that we're keeping an eye open for. We are going to catch it on the show and bring you live coverage of it. It's the Finland Air Force C295M. So an awesome prop aircraft coming in. And we're going to be catching it live. It's about 20 minutes away, ladies and gents.
Oh, wow.
If you want to have a look for it on the old radars, it's Foxtrot November. Foxtrot 357 is the flight number on that one. And yeah, it's something I've definitely not seen before. It's going to be something nice and special to catch on the stream.
And here at the Runway Visitor Park, we had a great view of it because single runway ops arriving 23 right, probably vacating ahead of us as well. Amazing view of that aircraft.
And Bill Stewartson, thank you very much for the 449 super chat, saying well done and good luck. Bill Stewartson in Misty Sheffield. Welcome, dude.
Misty
Hope you're
Sheffield.
well.
I seen it was pretty misty across here as well this morning as well. As I woke up and looked out the window, I couldn't see much.
I wasn't up early enough for that view, mate.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like recently my body clock's been waking me up super early, and I kind of just, previous me would have been like, oh, I'm going to try and get back to sleep.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I was saying to you, when you do that, and then you go back to sleep, then when you wake up for the second time, it's always so hard to get out of bed then, because then it's a complete, like, disruption.
Yeah.
Whereas I think if you just wake up and get up, your body kind of wants that, you know, like that's why you've woken up in the first place, usually.
Let's have a look on the old Twitch crew. We got V-Man tuning in. STV, welcome, dude, saying good afternoon from sunny Cyprus. Welcome to you.
Good afternoon.
And OC89 saying good mornings, greetings from Germany as well. Have you got your camera? No, I didn't bring it today. I'm too busy on these big Sunday streams to be flying around taking pictures. But we'll get some nice footage of it. And just a friendly request for folks in the chat, please don't make accounts of me and put my display picture on. It's a little bit strange, guys. don't do that, please.
It is creepy.
Just a little bit creepy, guys.
You probably will get banned on site for
there was someone who made themselves Mr. Airliners Live and put a display picture of me. Little bit strange, guys.
That is a bit weird.
Yeah, don't do that.
Somewhere.
Don't do that, guys.
I was saying I'd be a bit flattered though. No one's ever done it for me.
I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it is a bit weird. Like, you've kind of hunted down a display picture of me and you've like gone. So you're not just giving yourself the name there, you're actually trying to impersonate at that point. Like, if you're trying to put a display picture on, definitely a bit.
You have to have a parody account on Twitter.
Yeah, definitely a bit wonky, that.
You say you've left your camera at home, Martin, but I've left mine conveniently near you. If you want to get a few pictures of the
okay. Yeah, sound okay, mate. Yeah,
Thank
no
you
problem.
very much.
We got the Jet2 757 taxiing out here. Heading out to Tenerife South Airport. Tenerife, let's have a look at the temperature. It's only 22 degrees there at the moment. Obviously the same time zone as the UK. And cloudy as well. So, guys, go to Tenerife. You've picked the wrong day.
Yeah. And next to land will be an EasyJet in from Amsterdam. So we'll follow this 7.5 out for a while. And I feel like we've not seen a 7.5 for a while, departing this early on in the Sunday show.
I don't think we have, mate.
And I don't think we even seen one on the Wednesday show. But looking at it, Wednesday was a bit quiet. Today
Yeah.
already looks booming. There's
Good.
so many aircraft picking up.
Yeah,
on the
me and
ground.
Andy were having a chat after the show on Wednesday, guys, because I'm sure like it wasn't just us who noticed this. I felt like the Wednesday show was really quiet in terms of traffic.
We did
and
discuss it in the mod chat, didn't we? Like, it does,
Yeah.
fall off. It does seem like you get to a certain time, maybe dinner time, 12:30, and it does seem to start to quieten down.
But even the full show, mate, just felt a bit quiet to me, and I was like, oh no, I hope that's not like a sign of things to come.
Yeah.
But then, luckily today, it already looks like Andy says to be nice and busy. So
Yeah, got 3 aircraft there on the taxiway out there. I think one is the Ryanair pointing the other way. At the front, you've got the Jet2 737 heading off to Fuerteventura, another one on the Canary Islands. Think about the Canary Islands and like especially that part of the world anyway. They're just busy year round.
Yeah.
And you see Jet2 flying so many flights to the Canaries,
Yeah.
especially this time of year.
Yeah.
It's a great time to go, actually.
Like we always mention, like the Turkish carriers as well. They seem to be constantly busy, don't they? Like,
I know.
Sending a triple today and then a Dreamliner later on in the afternoon. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Nuts.
welcome, Spencer, tuning in from Australia at 9:14. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks so much for tuning in. Dan Bond, hello, great to see you. Kath Rickaby tuning in from West Yorkshire. Good morning to you. Foggy over there as well, still, is it? Teo tuning in from France, and Float as well. Welcome to you, EDC Metal Man. Great to see you. And Pika Penguin on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Mirror 111 tuning in from Granada in Spain, and Book tuning in from Florida in the US. So yeah, lots of viewers tuning in this morning on the Super Sunday show. Thanks, guys.
You guys watch it over there in the US. It must be so early in the morning for you guys.
Yeah.
Like, if you are
I mean, like
watching,
early morning, innit? Like earlier.
yeah, like maybe the sun hasn't risen yet. If you are watching from the US, let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, definitely. And Joanna Smith, welcome back for 10 months of Premium Economy membership, saying good morning. Hope you're both well. Yes, not too bad. Sorry your trip didn't quite go to plan yesterday, Joanna. she put a post in the VIP lounge saying I'm going to go and see the deck 7-4, and then about 3.5 hours later I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw a post from the deck saying they closed for the next 2 days. And by that time she'd already been, so I think you ended up in the airport pub, didn't you? So,
Hey,
but I hope
it's
it
not
was
bad.
good anyway.
Not a bad substitute, that though, is it?
No.
You make the most of it.
So
But there
why
you
are they
go.
closed? Is any idea?
They were just decorating the place ready for Christmas.
Oh, right, okay.
A little bit early for that, isn't it?
Well, Mrs. Airliners Live is already starting to get things ready, and she said yesterday, "Can we go and get some cat food and stuff like that from the pet shop?"
Oh, aye.
And listen, it was 1,000 IQ plan, because what's next door to the pet shop? The range. And she said, "Oh, while we're here, let's just nip in, shall we, and have a look at all the Christmas decorations."
Very, very tactical, that, Jen.
That is
very, very
tactical, isn't it?
indeed.
So next time I know what to do. I'm going to take her to
You know what
Pets
that's
at
called
Home,
for, don't you,
which is
next
in the
time?
middle of nowhere.
This is Jack coming in from Amsterdam today. It's an A319.
But yes, talking of, you fell for that last year, Martin. I probably did.
I was going to say, next time she'll be saying, I really want to go to Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah.
Specifically, the one next door to IKEA.
That's it.
And while we're here,
Mate, don't remind about that. But talking of early Christmases, ladies and gents, I'm actually going to be absent next weekend, as I'm going down to South Wales to see my mum, and hold on. as my mum's actually, well, she was supposed to go last year actually, but because of COVID it couldn't happen. They're going to Australia for Christmas this year, so that got rearranged from last year because her husband's got relatives over there and that. So yeah, they're going over for Christmas over there. They're leaving in a few weeks' time.
Whereabouts in Australia, Martin?
Oh, they're going everywhere, mate.
They?
While they're there, they're kind of just doing the whole thing.
Full ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Going through Singapore. They're flying on an A350-900, I think.
Yeah, it's
Gorgeous.
But yeah, so that means that me and my sister are going to go down to my mum's, and next weekend we're going to have like a kind of. Does anyone else do this? Kind of like a bit of a pretend.
Early Christmas, yeah?
Yeah, pretend Christmas. So my mum's going to be making a dinner. I always put a shirt on at Christmas, so I'm going to get my shirt ready and that.
Yeah.
And just go and pretend it's Christmas. Maybe watch Elf. Can't beat a bit of Elf.
Yeah. I suppose it's like people who who work over the Christmas period and stuff like that. Who have like the footings and stuff like 6 months. Oh, I'm got my Christmas do coming up. It's August.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I get a chance to have a Christmas do, isn't it?
Well, that's it, exactly. And Steve Barnes gifting an Airliners Live membership. And yet again, my dad has bagged the 3 months. There you go. I don't think my dad's never been a VIP since gifted memberships came out.
Brilliant.
Here we go, Jet2 75 heading out. This is the one that's heading off to Tenerife South Airport. LS Alpha Juliet on the reg.
Operating this morning outbound to Houston in Texas.
Mega departure.
That sounded nuts.
And as it rotated off, it left a few ribbons behind as well.
Sounded beautiful, that.
And June Peacock, welcome back for 10 months of Premium Economy, saying thanks, guys, for the best 10 months. Love the show. That's awesome. Thank you, June.
Thanks a lot, June.
Welcome back. And Stainless Aviation, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP.
Hey, welcome, dude. He's
Welcome.
the other chap that we met on the mound at Donny, isn't he?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, great to see you, mate.
I think the name was Alex.
And my dad saying, as is true, as we've said before, it just proves that if you're active in the chat, you're typing away, guys, you have more chance of getting a membership. Gifted memberships are a great way to support the channel and the community. So if you're already a VIP, you can gift memberships to the community by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. If you're on a PC or laptop. Zytogen, brand new business class member. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Enjoy that enjoy that discounted merchandise and some random name Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Lots of support coming in this morning. Your support really does help us out a lot. And we've got the Singapore A350-900 taxi now.
Sneaked out while the 75 was departing there.
Yeah.
But talking of support, very quickly, ladies and gents, and what your donations help towards the very next improvement, if you missed the announcement on the Wednesday show, coming in hopefully a month's time, Airliners Live, 4K, Ultra HD. Watch this space, guys. We will be streaming in 4K very, very soon.
Really, really hyped for that.
That'll be good.
Ryanair heading back to Dublin. Short flight for that one.
I will say also, Stainless Aviation, I had a look at your Instagram. Your photography is so good. Like some of his photos, man.
Nice.
Mind blowing. He uses Sony as well. I think he used, was it an R4 he used? Which is obviously like a pretty good bit of kit, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You had the R3, didn't you? Sorry.
A7R3 something or other.
A7 3S.
A7
Spit it out.
R.
Was it R or S?
3.
It was R, yes.
It was R,
yeah,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
R. It's the R3.
That was it. I'm getting confused because I used to use the
A7S.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the A7S is the video. Sorry, guys, we're going to get this right.
Come on.
The A7S is the video one, isn't it?
A7S.
Isn't it?
Right.
That's the big video version. And you had the A7 III.
Yeah, I just had the 3.
I had the
That's why I don't-
A7R3.
Yeah.
And now I got the A1.
Oh, yeah, that was right. They had the S range.
The S,
yeah,
which
okay.
is the pro video one.
Yeah, I remember now.
Listen,
that makes
guys,
sense.
it's early in the morning. Yeah. Tony Parkinson, thank you very much for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships to give into the community. That's awesome, mate. Thank you,
Thanks
Tony.
a lot, Tony. Thanks a lot.
Can someone give us a hand, please?
I got confused because I used to use the analogy of like iPhones. You know how they have the S, don't they? Oh, they don't do that anymore.
They don't do it anymore, no. But
Oh, they have
did
the
do.
Pro now, or the Max, or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah.
And it's like the equivalent of that, where it's
Yeah,
like
Jack's saying it is the S, is a video one.
it's like someone knows what they're talking about. In fact, you can actually see the camera that Martin uses for photography in our description now, by the way, folks.
Yes.
I went and updated the YouTube description to include a lot of the equipment we use. I'm going to keep adding to it as well. There's various things that we don't like to publish, but there's a lot of things we do like to publish and help you guys get set up, whether it's for photography or video. If you look in the YouTube description, I've put Amazon links to all the items, including, I actually just wanted to throw this in because I talk about it a lot, these this thermal vest that I wear all the time because it's so comfy and nice. And I was like, you know what? You spotters, or people who go outside a lot,
We'll appreciate that.
will appreciate me.
Yeah,
putting that in.
definitely. They've been tried and tested over the last few years, guys.
Yeah.
We know what we're doing with thermals now on
Yeah.
Airliners Live. But next to land is the Sun Express in from Antalya, 737 MAX 8, brand new from November 2021, this aircraft. And that left 3 hours 53 minutes ago. And just taxiing out in front of it there is VS75, the Virgin Atlantic A330 heading to Orlando. So we'll be seeing that depart very, very shortly. 10-year-old A330, but it'll still make an awesome, nice, loud departure for us.
Will the stream also be in HDR, St. Ian? No.
No.
Not many devices can do that. I know like modern smartphones can, but you usually have to enable it as a setting, and it uses loads of battery. And obviously only like high-end TVs, really. And obviously the amount of bitrate that would take. 1,500 people watching?
Welcome, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Super Sunday Show.
Or is it 15 million?
You're home for live aviation here at Manchester Airport. Airliners Live. Make sure you tune in every Sunday and every Wednesday, guys, for all the action here at Manchester.
I can't say they were at the RVP yesterday.
Oh, nice, dude.
Maybe had a great time. We love the RVP. It's a
Yeah.
good time. It's a good day out.
Especially on days like today.
Oh, you have to make the most of it.
Welcome, Benchy, on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Thanks
Benchy.
to everyone who ordered calendars as well, guys. We'll be getting all those shipped out tomorrow. They arrived on Friday. If you've not got your Airliners Live calendar yet and you want them being posted out tomorrow, get an order through today and we'll get those processed for you.
What do you make of the feedback from the notepads, lads? Think it's worth getting another batch of them,
loves
or
it. I don't
Yeah.
know. It probably won't be till next year, though, to be
okay?
honest.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, people really, really enjoyed the notepads. Plenty more to come though in terms of Christmas merch.
Welcome, Eugene. Hope you're doing well.
What slow rotations this morning?
Not much wind about.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
but that
it's
was
pretty easy.
the Finnair flight heading off to Helsinki.
But we have got the Singapore A350 lined up and ready to go. And as we mentioned, that's heading to Houston. 6-year-old A350 from 2016. And that's a flight of 4,714 miles. And Jack Rawlin, welcome to Premium Economy. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel today. Really does help us out a lot.
Don't do it, Sun Express. Don't do it.
Sun Express Max might just photobomb a little bit here, but I think it'll be all right. A lot of wing fluff there on the left engine.
That's the way to do it, Matty boy.
Nice. That was awesome.
Mr. Matt Smith on the camera, ladies and gentlemen. I've got some 10 out of 10s in the chat.
That was gorgeous. Did you see all the fluff on the wings?
The left
there as well?
engine. See the left engine there on
The wings, and how it just like the A350 has what like the 7.5 has, where it like just takes off so smoothly, like it just wants to get airborne.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a crab on though on the departure. Maybe there's a bit of a breeze up there. But tuning in on Twitch, my mate Mr. Enrico. How are you doing, Sunshine? He's just gone into month 2. We gifted him a few months, guys. We couldn't have Enrico in here without a sub badge. But listen, now he's got a sword as well.
Oh,
So he's going to be swinging that around in the chat, banning all of the people not behaving themselves. Nice to see you, mate.
We're on Twitch there. Keep your heads down.
And Enrico, what's going on with the major, man? All my teams are out. Fnatic are out. FaZe clan went out well early. Not happy. So I've not been watching it, mate. Is the honest answer, but there you go. Hope you're doing well. Dawu, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Matt8350, loving that departure. But welcome to everyone tuning in. If you are just tuning in, you're watching Airliners live on the Super Sunday show. And a massive welcome to Jamie J. He loves the channel so much. Thank you very much, dude.
A specialist.
Oh yes, good shout, Matt. Here it is, guys. We'll let you enjoy this. We'll grab a recording of it as well.
Sitting sort of smack bang in the middle of the UK, we have quite a number of the upper airways pass directly over Manchester, and so we see aircraft routing from lots of departure points.
Now coming in here is the Finland Air Force
The US, the Caribbean, Canada,
C295M.
routing obviously from east to west. But then we
Swim
also
prop
have,
military aircraft here.
coming up from London Airport. Places like Paris and those aircraft heading from
Today's
south to
visitor,
north.
special visitors to Manchester.
Coming right over the top of us. A little bit of an unusual movement here, a bit of entertainment. This particular aircraft is a classic 295 belonging to the Finnish Air Force.
Well, Matthew, that's going to be a lucky dip, mate, I'm afraid.
Bike's not helping.
Well, this is the thing, and it just caught me by surprise completely, because I'd completely forgot about this.
Yeah.
So I'm so used to Sony
Yeah.
that when I'm updating settings, it's updating in the viewfinder because it's a digital viewfinder. So when I'm adjusting aperture and things like that, I can see it happening instantly, and I can see what's going on. And with yours, it's not changing. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like taking a picture, reviewing it, flicking it along, reviewing it, shooting. Mate, I'm out of touch with that game. I need that screen in my eye, honestly. Sony, mate. Honestly, you don't realise how much it helps.
Especially if you never used Nikon before as well. Like.
Well, it's that, but it's more the fact of being able to see your settings changing live. Yeah. That's the main thing that just threw me west then.
Besides that made a great noise. That.
Oh, it was awesome stuff.
Great to see it though.
Totally different noise from all the other props that we see. Yeah. Totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it was
Really
loud.
bassy and
Yeah.
sounded great.
But I hope you enjoyed that, guys. Quite a rare movement for us here at Manchester.
Not entirely sure why it's in here, but
No, neither am I. Wonder if it's just passing through, maybe.
maybe.
But having a look down the end of the runway, Ryanair is holding down at Juliet 1 for Oslo. That's the one you can just see in the top of your frame there. And an awesome A330 departure to come to Atlanta. So we'll be seeing another A330 come past very shortly. And
Awesome.
Shirley Dev, thank you very much for clipping that as well. I'll watch that because I was flying around then trying to make sure I got Matty Boy a decent picture.
Thanks a
Yeah,
lot,
great
mate.
stuff. Great stuff.
Raven, great to see you. Tuning in from West Virginia. Hope you're doing well. Watch all the time. Your great shows. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Where's this Ryanair off to again?
1 minute. I'll have a look. It's not on my radar. Probably appear when it's up in the air.
But yeah, we will be bringing you another look at that very shortly.
Head of the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330 Atlanta. Ryanair 737-800 headed for Oslo.
Steve loving the Airliners Live note, but I'm really surprised, dude, how fast they sold. To be honest, yeah, we definitely could have ordered more, but it's definitely like a learning curve with merchandise because sometimes me and Andy will be completely convinced that something's going to sell well, and then it doesn't sell well. AKA Airliners Live socks. Like no joke, guys, I've probably got about 200 pairs of socks at the office. So when something does sell like that, it does take you by surprise. Oh, I should have ordered more, but you never know. You never know, guys. But here we go. Next A330 departure. Sounds great. Here we go.
Belonging to Saudi Arabian Airline, and of course, as I mentioned, the Emirates Airbus A380.
Wow, see those engines as it was spooling up there, guys.
That was epic.
That looked absolutely fantastic. Love that.
Yeah, I've already got a few replays to go through. Obviously, we got that Casa Finn Air Force that just came in, but also, yeah, the Singapore was awesome.
Yeah.
And yeah, these heavy departures we're getting this morning. Loads of wing fluff as well, and engine fluff being built up on the aircraft as well.
Yeah.
So I'm really loving it, to be honest.
Next arrival.
But we're live today from the Runway Visitor Park. Make sure you come down and enjoy a great day out, guys. get yourselves involved. And you can potentially come and say hello to us guys here once the stream's finished if you wish as well. More than happy to meet you guys. Myself, Martin and Andy downstairs reading out your comments and keeping you up to date with what's going on. And of course, as usual on the Super Sunday show, we have the awesome mod Matt on the camera doing a fantastic job. We'll have a yay or nay in the chat, guys, but I already know the answer. I think Mr. Matt Smith is definitely going to be keeping his place.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good to hear.
On the Super Sunday shows.
Probation passed.
Month past, eh?
Report to my office.
Signed contract.
Yeah. Exclusivity. Don't you mod in for any other Manchester streams, you know what I mean?
Told you, I'm not getting mugged by anyone. Told you.
And Razorback, welcome back. 4 months of membership, saying great show. I'll be on the Virgin to Atlanta this Friday.
Excellent.
Oh, nice, dude. Hope you have a great trip.
Hype for that, mate.
Notice there that the Ryanair 737
Off to us, tuning in from Sydney. Hope you're doing well. He's watching this and the cricket at the same time.
Oh yeah, England.
But which stream off to us is on the biggest screen? That's the question.
As you can see, this taxiway set up an angle to the runway, meaning that aircraft can vacate at a much quicker speed than if they have to do a 90-degree vacation.
Don't forget, if you want to share the stream on Twitter, give it a like, give it a thumbs up, share it, whatever you need to do on there. And if you're watching from home, feel free to send us a picture and tag us on Instagram at Airliners Live. And let us see how you're watching the show today.
Definitely.
We'd love to see it.
We had again another Ryanair 737-800, this time inbound from Bergamo, which is near Lake Garda in Milan, Italy.
Tony Rivers says, Tony, listen, mate, you're asking for a ban here, you know. He says, I'm watching the cricket. The cricket's on the 55-inch, and Airliners Live's on the 28-inch.
Wow, what's going on?
Tony.
Ban him.
Mate, last chance.
Last warning.
Get it swapped. Hope you're well, mate. Great to see you. Hello. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, those keysy ones.
Did you go to Hale yet? Or?
No, I don't know where. You let me know where we need to go. We'll go and do it.
Okay.
So let's have a look on radar, shall we? Let's see what's going on. We've got some more heavy aircraft on the move, of course. But this Ryanair just touching down here, 737. Coming in from Milan. 737-800.
I'll let you off then, Tony. I'll let you off, mate. TV only goes to 720. That's why we're on the gaming monitor for the full HD. I'll let you off.
Makes sense.
Well, listen, you better get prepared for when we get 4K, mate.
I know, that's it. Kevin Laywood saying the video quality is outstanding. I tend to just watch and not really comment, but it's so good. Thank you, Kevin.
What's going on here in this chat? Even my dad's got us on the iPad. You got a 72-inch TV and you're watching Airliners Live on your iPad.
What is going on?
He's got the cricket on as well. Listen, guys.
Here's the final though, the cricket, so I do get it.
So what's going on? I don't do sports. Is it something big, is it?
Yeah.
Are England involved?
Yeah.
Right,
Final.
okay, fair enough.
Final of the 2020.
Oh, that's touched down. We've got the Iceland Air 757
nice.
coming in.
Aviation Zone, 9 months of membership. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. And Hayden sending in a £5 Australian donation saying, hi all, my first live stream on this channel. Manchester Airport looks amazing. Hey Hayden, if it's your first live stream, mate, you sent a donation, you're already a VIP. That's unbelievable. Thank you so
thanks
much,
a lot for
man.
your support, Aidan. Brilliant.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you're doing well, and a huge welcome to the community. Let's get some wave emotes in the chat for Hayden. Welcome him into the community, guys.
Welcome in, mate.
And I've just posted on Twitter the video of the Casa touching down, or the Casa arriving, should I say, with the Finnish Air Force here at Manchester Airport. Feel free to give that a retweet if you head on over to Twitter.
Iceland Air about to touch.
Hey, it's all good, guys. Thanks for watching the show alongside the cricket. If it's a big event, appreciate you tuning in, guys.
Oh, he's going to grease this. There it is.
Look at that. Not messing
Right
about.
on the hill there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
757 200 today. 24 years old from 1997.
No rush to get the nose gear down.
Really looking after the aircraft today, aren't they? Steve wants his gifted membership back. His airline is sliding on the big toe.
It's good to see Icelandair send in a 757s again at Manchester.
Yeah, it is.
We probably see them more often than the Maxes now with the Icelandair.
So many planes pinging up on the ground, though. Absolutely crazy. We've got a TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne. We've also got the Turkish for Istanbul A321 Neo. Another Jet2 A321 Highlib and a TUI 767 is also been pushed back, and the Kuwait A320 Neo. So absolutely loads going on the ground at the moment.
Epic. Yeah, so feel free to go and give us a follow on Twitter. We're on there as well as on Instagram.
If you do ! Socials in the chat, guys, there'll be a link to all of our platforms there where you can keep up to date with all that's going on. And if you are a VIP, make sure you're checking out the VIP only posts on YouTube, because we've been doing some behind the scenes things for the new office on there, so it's definitely worth
Yeah. We'll have to show a photo of the final product on the stream.
How long did it take to think of the grid lines on the camera to line them up? How did we even come about that? I think it happened.
You mean the lights?
Yeah, it happened by accident, that grid lines, because me and Andy were going, "Is that shade? Is that shade?"
Oh yes.
And we weren't sure. And then I think Andy pressed something on the camera, and the grid lines came up, and we thought, "Oh, you know what? Let's actually do that, because that's going to look straight then."
Yeah, so a bit of context. Have you shown the photo real quick? So this is the setup we have. There's Martin posed in front of it. And look at them lights.
Thanks for that screen grab. What are we doing here with that face?
See, I thought, they're being all posh here and stuff. Why don't you just get a spirit level out? They're just trying to be clever here.
So, well, you look at the lights. They look like they're, it looks like it's dead easy to put them up. The thing is, behind Martin in that picture, that wall is curved, like a complete dome shape. And as a result, when you're filming, you can't just space the lights out evenly, because then on the curve, from as perspective goes, they don't look even.
Yeah, they don't.
And then we also wanted a gap in the middle where you stand, because there's no point having one there because you won't see it. So yeah, it was a case of using the camera to align the lights first, and you can see that as a VIP only video if you're
interested. Yeah, have a look how we did it, because what's weird as well, guys, is the lights, when you look at them with your eyes, don't look straight.
Yeah, it looks wonky.
They really don't look straight. But to the camera, they look absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So me and Andy were saying it's a good job that we actually did that, because
if you'd have just thrown them up,
if we would have just put them up and we were measuring them and things, it would have looked wrong, wouldn't it?
It would have looked weird, I thought.
But really happy with it. Really happy with it. And if you want to see how we put that little filming space together, then if you're a VIP, have a look at the VIP only posts on YouTube. But as you can see, kind of a quick shot in of how the products look. There you go. They look really nice in the filming spot, guys. So we're going to be using that quite a lot for videos, video updates that we want to do.
Hype, man.
Yeah.
Really excited. And Spenno, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, mate. That's awesome.
And Johnny showed him that. And this was Martin about an hour before we finished.
Oh, right, okay. That was painting the wall.
Getting a paint on.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Tone, thank you so much, mate, for the £10 super chat. We'll read it out after this Tap Express goes straight past us. Thank you, dude.
I haven't changed my voice and joined this morning down the college.
Great view of the front office there.
So we've got the two of us.
Watermelon Airlines at Brea.
Oh, yeah.
Citra on the name.
And Tone saying, watching you guys during my wife's cancer treatment really has helped to take our minds off things, and confirmed cancer-free this week.
Oh, man.
Wow.
More work to do to recover. Hope to see you guys in the RVP in 2023. Tone, mate, that is absolutely fantastic news, mate. Congratulations, congratulations, mate. And that's awesome. I remember getting that news as well for my mum as well. So I know how you feel, dude.
Really
And,
pleased the community, like the channel's really helped you both. Really,
let's get
really
some hearts in the chat. Congratulations to your wife as well. I'm sure she's tired, mate, and get her some rest. Get her chilled out, watching the show. And yeah, we're made up for you, mate.
Really glad you have found some comfort in the shows. Really glad about it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
That's great news.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome news. What a great bit of news to get that is. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, at 11 o'clock today, we'll be respecting the 2-minute silence. So in the chat, if you can just fill the chat with Airliners Live hearts during that time. Like I say, if you are a bit worried if we're going to be covering it or not, of course we will be going quiet on the stream for that. So do not worry if everything goes quiet at 11. That will be the reason why. We're still here, we're still online, but we will be observing the time there. And there it is, Series 767, looking fantastic. We've really been treated today with the heavies so far. Don't forget to click like on the stream, guys. It really does help us out.
Maybe a close one, this.
Yeah, click that thumbs up for us. It's Ryanair in from Copenhagen, 8200.
I mentioned a couple of minutes ago about the Jet2 departures to the Canary Islands and the latest Jet2
Thanks, Loopy.
A321 taxiing out ahead of the TUI Boeing 767 is about to complete the set by heading off to Gran Canaria.
The Airliners Live Black Friday sale.
Oh,
Never done one of those, actually. We probably are in a position to do sales and things on the channel with the amount of stock we've got at the moment. Hey, Gabriella, hope you're well. Do you usually watch us on Twitch, Gabriella, by any chance?
Ryanair about to vacate right in front of us here.
Mate, the radar at the moment is just full of planes, guys. Don't go anywhere. The Super Sunday show really living up to its name today on Airliners Live. Tons of planes moving on the ground. Loads of aviation action to come. Awesome. It's great to see you on the YouTube channel, Gabriella. Massive community on there.
Dreamliner is on the active.
Laser is the best. We're a live aviation channel based at Manchester Airport. We also have a base in Vancouver, Canada as well. to stick around if you love your aviation, mate. We're going to be live until about 1:30 today. But there we go. Here's our next heavy departure, TUI Dreamliner. It's heading out to Melbourne. If you do !schedule in the chat, you'll see our laser. One of the mods will put it in for you, dude. Awesome departure there. TUI Dreamliner.
It's a great time to be tuned in to Airliners Live on the Super Sunday show. Got loads of heavy movements, including the arrival of the Emirates A380 in about half an hour time.
Awesome.
Non-stop.
Non-stop for real. Let's have an A380 update, shall we? Where is the king? Not quite over the UK yet. Be in UK airspace, though. Emirates Flight 17 coming in.
Joshua Slide, welcome back. 6 months, half a year of membership. I'm just wondering, did you get the lights from IKEA? No, we didn't. No, we ordered those. They're actually like a kind of like an event style light.
Yeah.
So we just ordered them from eBay, actually. I think we got them from.
Can also be used as lightsabers as well.
Yeah, they can, yeah. Yeah, we've had just a couple of battles.
The duels have been going on. And,
Andy was on the dark side, I think, for both of them.
I think so. Yeah.
But yeah, they are good lightsabers, guys, just to let you know. And Andrew Dickey, welcome back for 10 months, saying great show as usual, guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we didn't do much like front flips and that, but definitely had a bit of a battle in the office.
We used the Force, though. That was fun.
That was good, wasn't it?
the force is strong.
Yeah, it was.
The Force was strong. Got this Jet2 A321 holding on the runway, ready to depart. That's going to start to take off roll soon. Got 5 minutes, so we're going to hold our, obviously, silence on the stream, which will be a 2-minute silence.
Yeah, we should get the 767 out before then, we think.
I remember last year when they did this, I think they held the traffic. Do you remember that?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
But obviously, it was on a Sunday as well. So I think if it is going to be departing, they'll probably hold it for that moment.
Mod check on Victor's comment. Cheers, John. Yeah, check your settings there, Victor, mate. The mods are hearing it fine there, mate.
The Jet2 only flies to Spanish islands. This time of year, Spain is pretty popular because of the said islands that are pretty much year-round, pretty nice and
Yeah, like you
warm.
said, the Canaries and whatnot.
Yeah. So that's why you see a lot of flights to Spain this time of year. And, you know, being from the UK, going to Spain at some part of the year is quite normal.
Cheers, Loopy. Yep, keeping an eye on it there, mate.
So I
And,
think they might let this Jet2 get out here.
And Ryan, thank you very much for raiding the channel on Twitch, mate. Hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome,
Thanks a lot,
everyone.
Ryan. Cheers.
And the one behind it, the two spelling is a Boeing 777-200 opposite the Zero, and it goes to Orlando, and that is a price of 31,000 feet.
They're holding it at the moment. Is there anything on approach? Let's have a look.
Nothing in view.
Yeah, so they might just hold it for...
I mean, it's 4 minutes. I don't think.
I know.
Can't imagine they'd hold it for 4 minutes.
I mean, there's a Ryanair...
He's making a move. I can just see now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Probably after this one, I'd have thought.
Yeah. There is a Ryanair. It's about 8 minutes out, so I think they're good on the approach for holding traffic.
And yeah, obviously Friday was the 11th day, but they always do something on Remembrance Sunday.
Of course.
Obviously, because it's not always going to fall on the Sunday here in the UK.
We actually have a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out as well.
Nice.
As a TUI 767.
And as Loopy says, just to remind everybody in the chat, if you're not from the UK, we will be observing a 2-minute silence in about 3 minutes' time on the hour at 11, as it's Remembrance Sunday here in the UK, where we remember all of the servicemen and women who have done their duty to fight for our freedoms, which we have today. And we always remember them on Remembrance Sunday with a 2-minute silence. And there's lots of events going on up and down the country as well. Hence why we're also wearing the poppies here in the studio today as well.
Yes.
And it looks like they may get this 7-6 out, and then that may be the last departure before we do that. It depends. We'll keep an eye on it. Westy, thank you very much for your tier 1 for 2 months, mate. Welcome back.
Yeah, we'll get this out.
Yeah, it is.
We'll go ahead.
rolling. Yeah.
I'm not sure, Michael. And ladies and gents, as we come up on the 11 o'clock mark, we will be observing the 2-minute silence here at Manchester Airport. Feel free to fill the chat with Airliners Live Hearts, guys, and we'll be doing that for the 2 minutes as soon as we hit 11 o'clock.
We in the commentary box, Airliners Live, are going to observe a minute's silence, and if you wish to join us, we would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate that.
Yes, thank you very much. Rejoining the aviation action now. During that, there was no movement on the runway. We do have this British Airways A319 heading down to London Heathrow, shuttle 3 Romeo.
A Turkish Airlines Boeing 777-300. That aircraft is using from Houston to Istanbul with a total flight time of 11 hours. And just behind that, also leading the trailer, is a LATAM, South American Airlines Boeing 767 freighter. And that aircraft is using
The Shuttle 3 Romeo, a 22-year-old A319 for British Airways, heading back to London Heathrow, as we also see the TUI 787 Dreamliner for Montego Bay.
Awesome to see.
Lots of heavy departures kicking off the show this morning.
Yeah, Gamer saying 160k today. It's possible. Let's have a look at the live counter on my end. Let's see what I can see numbers-wise that we're on at the moment. We are currently on a subscriber count on YouTube. 159,628 subscribers.
Wow.
So thank you everyone. Welcome to anyone who's new on the channel. If you've joined recently or this is your first show, feel free to let us know in the chat. It's always good to know who's just joining us for the first time live on the Super Sunday show. We stream every Sunday and Wednesday here at Manchester Airport from 10 a.m. as well as over at Vancouver, Canada on a Thursday from 7 p.m. UK time, which is 11 a.m. Pacific time. And then we've got our flight night with Fezza, which is 6 p.m. UK time tomorrow, every single Monday evening.
No worries, Dad. Too shortly.
Yeah, Flo, I've seen that. Antonov confirming that they are rebuilding the AN225.
Yes, really good news.
Which is massive. And yeah, as Alex says in the chat, fingers crossed we see it at Manchester one day. Well, Alex, honestly, like, if it just comes to the UK in general,
wherever it is in the UK, we'll be going, because we've said this before on stream. It came into Scotland, didn't it?
Prestwick, yeah.
And we thought, oh, we'll get it next time because we had a lot on that week and there was a lot going on.
Well, we were working full time then as well, so
yeah,
it was like...
we weren't on Airliners Live at that point. We were just doing Airliners Live on our days off. And yeah, then obviously what happened, so we actually missed it. So yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that for sure. I wonder when they're rebuilding it, are they going to like update any of the avionics, or are they just going to keep it the same?
I assume so, yeah.
Because
fairly old airframe, wasn't it? And
that's what I mean. But it would be cool to see what they do with it.
Add some new, more efficient technology to it as well. I
Yeah.
think would be the main thing. Because what they said was... They basically went through the existing aircraft that obviously had been completely destroyed. And there was a lot of components that were still usable through a lot of research and you know, looking into everything. They found about 30% of the aircraft was still you know, serviceable. So what they've done is kind of like a big jigsaw, right? And like they found what they've got and then what they need to then order in and supply new. So yeah, as soon as that's back up in the air, though, I would be very, very happy. I'm sure many, many people will be very excited to see that fly again. And if it does come to the UK again, it's a bit like COVID, right? Isn't it? Like when you lose what you kind of took for granted before, you really appreciate like what you had before. So it happened with like Flybe, for example, Flybe flying here at Manchester, Thomas Cook, of course. When they disappeared, then it was like, wow, we had such a good thing going. And obviously with COVID, obviously where we kind of lost almost all aviation, like here at Manchester, they were getting like a handful of flights per day at one point.
Yeah, I remember looking on the flight radar and you could you could see each individual plane in the sky. There was that few.
Yeah,
when you zoomed right out and you could
Yep.
see the whole of Europe.
Yeah.
Now it's just one big wall
Like
of
a
yellow.
blanket, yeah.
It was so weird to look at, wasn't it? When
Yeah.
we were watching, there was literally, even at the best points, one plane an hour sometimes.
Yeah, I remember, like, you'd be here at the RVP when it first reopened, and you'd see a Lufthansa A320 ping up in Frankfurt. But, there's
something coming.
Yeah. Right, let's stick around for the next
Well, I remember
hour and a half.
me and Matt Smith were down the end of the runway, and we were waiting for a Herc to come in. And
correct.
it was down south, and we were like, oh, we're just going to go home. It's not coming. Like, we'd been waiting there an hour already.
I think we're on Ringway Road, if I remember.
Yeah. And we were like, it's not coming this. Let's just go. And literally, as we said, let's go, it pinged up in down south.
Right.
It's like, right, let's wait. So we waited like another 40 minutes for it to arrive,
Wow.
Yeah.
just to get a picture of it. And it was pitch black by the time
Yeah,
it
by the
arrived.
time it
wasn't
got up
it?
here, it was just
But we were
like-
just buzzing that we see the plane, man.
I was just happy to get some photos, even though there was, like, it was really dark.
This Logan in from the Isle of Man. As we reported last week, great news from Logan Air that the business is now in profit after a long downtime with COVID. Great to hear.
Yeah.
Jamie Foy, our latest VIP, welcome, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel
Cheers for
today.
the support, mate.
Welcome, Jamie.
And Hayden, thank you again, mate, for the 5 donations, saying thinking of everyone and sending prayers who were involved in the plane crash at the Texas Air Show. Yeah, the same here, mate. We didn't want to touch on it too much on the show because we feel like it's just being shared absolutely everywhere at the moment. But obviously,
Still a bit raw as well, isn't it? You know.
yeah, there's a lot going on there, and yeah, for all the families who were involved in that, obviously,
Definitely
we're
in all our
thinking of it.
thoughts.
TUI Dreamliner next to the part.
But if you're enjoying the show, guys, help the channel out completely free of charge, please. Just click the like button, the thumbs up button on YouTube. It only takes a second, guys. It's just underneath the video or underneath the chat, depending on what device you're watching on. It really, really helps us out. I can't stress enough how much it helps the channel. So if you can just give it a quick click for us, guys, and if you can do that every time we go live, that'd really, really help us out. It doesn't cost you a penny either. And Chozo, welcome back, Premium Economy member. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much. Hello, Christina. Hope you're well.
Welcome. I seen a message in the chat. Laser is the best. Asking, and this could go out to the chat as well. What was the last plane you flew on?
There you go.
Feel free in the chat to answer that question. I'm going to ask Matt that question. What did you-
A320.
Was it A320?
Yeah,
Was that?
CEO, yeah.
And Jane, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying, hi guys, put this towards coffee, a great show as usual. Cheers, Jane.
How about you, Martin? Do you remember what plane it was?
But well, it's probably a 7-3 because we went with TUI to Egypt.
Oh, yeah.
To Egypt.
To Egypt. That's Sharm el Sheikh, was it?
Yeah.
What about you in the chat? What was the last plane you flew on? Let's see what obscure answers we get.
No chance. Making a real racket as well.
It was loud, wasn't it?
Ed saying a 777-300ER, and I was the one flying it.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, really loud, that 7-3 there. He's
380 check. Where are we?
I will have a look. Christina saying the last plane I flew on was a 747-400 with a Virgin Atlantic on the top deck.
Yeah.
No messing around. So speaking of, we had obviously mentioned the 777. The 777 is going to be turning on to the final approach before the A380. The 380 is about 12 minutes away, and the triples are about 6 minutes away. That's number 3 to land, is the A380.
And rolling on the runway at the moment is the Lufthansa heading back to Munich.
France
Look
Sky
at
team on
that,
the
look at
taxi
that,
as well.
guys. That is a top livery, that Sky team. I love it.
That is gorgeous. So, Virgin Sky Team special.
Yes, please.
Can we get that?
What's mid-shot just over Premier, Matt?
Huh?
Right in the distance, middle of Premier,
Yeah,
up
Premier.
a bit.
Oh, yeah, I
Something
see
turning
something
in. Is that
there.
the 380? On the right.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, right. You down a bit. Down a
Yeah, I
bit.
see him now. He's over the new tower.
Down a bit, down a bit. You way high.
Yeah, I
There
see
it
him.
is,
you go,
middle
yeah.
frame now. You got it.
Oh, wow. That's not even on like the base leg or anything. That's flying over the moors at the moment.
Yeah, correct.
So that's the 380. So what they're going to do for separation between that and the Qatar is they're going to extend the base leg for that A380, and then it'll make a left turn and kind of loop back around. I mean, we got nothing too close on approach. Let's just stick with that for a minute and just see what it does. But what we should see is it make a left turn to orbit back around to intercept the Qatar triple is just about to intercept the localizer as well.
Yeah, nothing crazy on the ground at the moment. Obviously got the Sky Team special taxiing out in an EasyJet, about to touch down, coming in from Geneva. Pull that Geneva lever. And turning on to final approach is the Qatar Flight 27 from Doha. Oh, look at that, it's going behind the tower. King of the Skies just there, hiding behind the Nats Tower here at Manchester Airport, which is the current control tower they use for controlling the traffic. And there we go, Matt. Great job.
Beautiful clear skies today, and obviously the zoom on the airliner's live camera bringing you an awesome shot of the A380 as it enters the final stages of its flight into Manchester. I hope you're enjoying the Super Sunday show today, guys. Let us know in the chat if you've been doing anything interesting this weekend, or if you've got, of course, a nice Sunday dinner ready to go today. We'd love to hear about it. Let us know.
Oh, it's all Rochdale when we're catching him here.
It's nuts, that, isn't it?
It's like past my house.
I'm hyped to see it make that turn, you know.
Here we go.
There we go.
There it goes. Here it goes, guys. So that'll make a left-hand turn around, and then we should see the other side of the aircraft.
Wow.
Still plenty of time on the triple. Don't worry, guys. We are keeping an eye on it.
That's awesome.
Mate, the distance away that A380 is unbelievable.
Yeah, combination of Matt doing a fantastic job tracking it. It's hard to see the screen on days like this as well with the sun.
Like the camera's like 90 degrees with like 180 backwards.
Yeah, that's getting pretty nuts now. And the Qatar 777 going to be touching down, and that's only at 2,300 feet at the moment. I'm right, thank you.
Yeah, did you see the triple?
Yeah, let's catch the triple coming in.
There you go, guys.
Great job, Matt.
The stretch a bit there.
That was
Was
epic.
there, yeah.
That was so good. Here we go, the Qatar 777 coming in next.
Wiggsy's kicking back with a Dr. Pepper. He's just finished spare ribs and salad for dinner.
Wow, he's on the hard stuff again.
Sitting around while Gordon does everything this week, says Gillian. No worries, William. Welcome to the stream. And Jen said it's my mum's birthday. We're both currently watching you guys before we put a roast on.
See that one behind
Hey,
there?
happy birthday. Hope you're having something nice. Make sure you get them Yorkshire puddings, get some nice crispy potatoes on the go as well.
Just noticed an EasyJet passing back behind the Qatar there as well.
Yeah, mega shot.
On the roll now, the airplane. Sky's been one of a number of alliances to which
Let's catch this Air France for you all, ladies and gents, quickly.
One world.
It's Martin and Andy who are chatting laser, and we've got Matt on the camera.
There's also Star Alliance, which
Can't miss a Sky team.
Virgin Atlantic, which
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Lufthansa and several other
More silver planes, please.
And Rogue Month, welcome back for 7 months, business class member. A relaxed Sunday for us at last. It's been busy with packing and getting ready to move house.
Whoa!
You guys get better weather than us. We have got fog. Nicely. Well, I hope the move goes okay if you haven't done so already.
We had a bit of fog here this morning. We don't get away with it.
A few people are saying they have fog around them at the moment.
And Steve with a £5 super chat saying a beer for Matt. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh yes, what a guy.
Cheers, Steve. Appreciate that.
Huge G90 engines on the triple.
Love to see it. This is the second most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24, and the A380 is the most tracked at the moment in the world.
Notice, of course, just on the rear of the fuselage of the aircraft there, you see it says Super World Cup, Qatar 2022.
Love it.
Most of the Qatar fleet.
Not doing too bad. There's the FIFA World Cup special sticker there on the back. Special detail.
Hey, Euro Aviation, thank you very much for the 249 super chat.
Yo,
It's been a little surprise from me for you guys. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking out the stream today.
Emirates A380 is number 3 to land at the moment,
Okay.
with an EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, a Pegasus from Istanbul, an A320 Neo, and that'll be followed, by the looks of things, by the Emirates A380 now crossing over the moors on the downwind of the approach at about 6,000 feet, descending and now making its right-hand turn onto final approach into Manchester.
You can see a couple of more arrivals there on the approach.
We're keeping an eye out as well because we should have the Finnish Air Force Casa going back out soon as well. Maybe in the next half an hour. Scheduled to depart. You can see the 2 aircraft in the stack there. That's the EasyJet and the Pegasus Airlines. And there you go. That, my friends, will be the king of the skies.
There's some more support coming in to the channel from Paul Hughes with an £8 super chat saying, hi guys, have a hot drink. Thank you very much, Paul. That's very kind of you, mate.
Appreciate it, Paul.
Really appreciate that. And Daniel also sending in a huge £20 super chat. Thank you very much, Daniel. That's really kind of you, mate. Of course, all of your support today going towards the cost of the Super Sunday show. We really do appreciate all the support, guys. And as you know, here on Airliners Live, we always reinvest into improving the channel, which is why Matt's up on the camera so me and Andy can be doing all the things behind the scenes to make the show as good as it can be. And also the 4K upgrade is coming as well, which was another huge investment for the channel, and we're really excited to receive that in the next few weeks. Again, reinvesting into the channel. We want the shows just to be absolutely bob on, and we couldn't do it without you guys supporting us whilst keeping the shows free at the same time. So thank you very much, everyone. We really appreciate it.
Just slightly to the left of the visitor park at high level. see a couple of aircraft sailing there. Closest to us is American
There is the Qatar triple just taxiing past us here.
Love it, love it. Hot Vimto check. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Really close, this aircraft. Beautiful blue skies above her. She's used to that.
I'll ask Andy as I do every week. You want some?
I'm alright, you know. Have you got another cup?
1 week, guys. He'll
give in one.
He'll have some. Is your bottle empty? No.
Yeah, I'm alright though. No, I was just saying, do you have another cup? Did you have that planned, or you just expected me to say no?
I was just expecting you to say yes, to be honest. Hey, and Tom, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Saying a small donation for Matt's wages. Appreciate it, Tom.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, dude.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, of course, we are paying Matt a wage for doing the camera work, guys. All
So
your
much
support.
happening here, ladies and gents.
It's nuts, isn't it? Super Sunday, right?
On the takeoff.
When we hit 200,000 subs, Andy has to drink a cup. Okay.
Oh no!
Not the Vimto.
Guys, how could you do that to me? There we go, 2 in the stack now. The Pegasus A320 Neo coming in first on the right. And then we got the King of the Skies coming in on the left. Yes, the King of the Skies. Emirates Flight 17 is the most tracked aircraft in the world on Flight Radar 24. Looks like England's going to win the T20.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there you go.
Spoilers.
Could get banned in some streams for saying that.
Yeah. Don't forget to click that like button, guys. Really helps us out. Click that thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything, but it really does help the channel a lot. 2,500 people watching the Super Sunday show this morning.
Oh,
Thank you,
great
everyone.
stuff. Welcome, everyone. Thank you.
And for a 21,000 seater stadium in Manchester, I was 287,568 in the queue, so I decided I probably wasn't going to get it.
Aer Lingus A330 to Bridgetown now pinging up and starting its pushback. In fact, it's completed its pushback already.
A380 next to land.
Bryn Jones saying great camera work.
Thank you very much, Bryn.
Yep, you can thank Matt for that. Doing a great job.
The mound is absolutely hammered now, ladies and gents.
You want to make the most of days like this, don't you? This might be the last day until...
And Emirates are, of course, the largest operator of the Airbus A380 with over 100.
Let's get them King emotes spammed in the chat, shall we, for the biggest passenger plane on the planet arriving.
You're not bothered about the weather anyway, Brown Bill. You're off to Texas soon, aren't you?
It gets cold there, you know, this time of year
I
sometimes.
believe so, yeah.
Yesterday it was 0 degrees C overnight.
Here we are, ladies and gents. Emirates Airbus A380 about to land here on Airline Airline.
And in particular, large, wide-body, four-engine aircraft. Airlines did not want them. So Airbus made the decision to shut down the production, and as I say, delivered the last Airbus A380 to Emirates back in February of this year. One of the things that you'll notice on the A380 land, if you look at the engines, you will notice that only the inner engines operate reverse thrust, and there's a couple of reasons for that. One is that adding reverse thrust to an engine adds about a ton in weight. And in order to keep the aircraft as efficient as possible, Airbus made the decision not to put reverse thrust to the two outer engines. In addition to which, a lot of the airports that the A380 operates into only have 45-metre wide runways. What that means, there is the potential for those engines to overhang what we call the runway strip, and the last thing you want to do, of course, is to drag anything into those engines.
Beautiful. That sight that never gets old.
Absolutely.
The Emirates A380 touching down here at Manchester Airport. Should we see a replay?
Yeah.
Rate my landing. We'll go in with the not slow-mo to start with, shall we? I think is a good idea. Here you go with the instant replay system, exclusive to the Airliners Lives Super Sunday show. Let's have a watch back of that. A couple of people saying it was smooth, a couple of people saying it was firm on the landing. Should we be the judge of that? Great camera work from Matt tracking the King of the Skies. Final approach.
Oh yeah, it was a bit of a bounce that one.
Kind of didn't hold it over the old bump there.
So if I come down with a bit of a bump to that.
Like you said last week, Mark, once it's on its way down, it's on its way down. There's no going back.
We'll get it landed. And we're going to have the King of the Skies taxiing back past us as well. In about a minute's time,
Yeah,
minute or
just
two.
a minute or so. Catch
Yeah.
this Turkish on its way out.
Really do like the instant replays. Really
Yes.
added a lot to the channel, I think.
That's awesome.
Clever stuff, isn't it? I still find it incredible with it.
Jeffrey giving it a 9 out of 10. All
Oh,
right.
Pretty generous, that, pal.
I know. And here we go, King of the Skies on the taxi back past us. Will we get a wave from the flight deck? You're watching it live on Airliners Live on your Super Sunday show.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us.
Gabriella saying great camera work as well.
thank you, Gabby.
Guys up in the flight deck looking rather busy, navigating this huge airliner across Manchester to Terminal 1. Loopy saying we just hit 1.1 thousand likes.
Thanks, everyone. That's awesome.
Cheers, everyone.
Let's keep going, shall we? Hit the like button if you are loving the stream today.
Colossus landing gear of the 380 there.
Yeah, you see all the grass getting blown around. All 4 engines. Hello to anybody watching on Twitch. Give us a hello if you are watching on Twitch. I see a couple of new first-time chatters in the chat. And if you are watching on Twitch, you can support the stream as well. Send in some bits or become a subscriber.
Yeah, if you don't want to see those ads, guys, make sure you sub to the channel.
Runway Visitor Park, heading south to high level in that particular aircraft with a
And Sasha McCarthy, thank you for the £20 super chat.
That's massive. Thank you very much, Sasha. Hope you're doing well.
No message as well, so thank you, Sasha.
Cheers, Sasha.
Hope you're well. Jane Chu, hello to you. Just noticed you in the chat. Got Air Asia in the chat as well.
another airline.
Oh, wow, that looks nice.
Way, have a look at that.
Whoa.
Lovely.
That's huge.
My shades are sliding across the roof here because of the breeze. So if you see some shades dropping past the window in about 2 minutes, you know who they are.
G-Lex.
Lovely jet, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a Bombardier Global 6000.
And Dave, thank you so much, mate, for the £10 super chat. Says hi, Andy, Martin, and Matt. A small donation, as I believe tomorrow will be my 1 year of VIP.
Oh, awesome.
Nice, dude. I try to watch when I can, but due to anxiety issues, I do not use the chat. Really glad I joined this fantastic channel. Hey, no worries, Dave.
No worries, mate.
You enjoy the channel however you feel comfortable, mate, but rest assured, if you do decide to put a message in the chat, you'll get a nice warm welcome from everybody here, mate, and we'll do our best to give it a read out as well. But thank you so much for supporting the channel for a full year, Dave. That's
Cheers,
absolutely
Dave. Thank
mega,
you very
mate.
much.
Nice
Cheers.
one, dude.
Thank you. At the Aer Lingus A330 taxiing out there. I believe Aer Lingus got a bit of bother the other day, didn't they? Because they had to divert one of the A330s. Was it coming back from... I feel like it was Orlando, but it might have been Bridgetown. And as a result, it kind of caused a lot of chaos because they don't really have any backups to send out with Aer Lingus UK. There was nothing to pick the passengers up with, so it's question marks about their commitment to the passengers here at Manchester. But they are still flying, of course, and they do plan to expand at Manchester. I've heard rumours that they're going to do like a Boston service. And also heavily speculated a Chicago service, which I think would go down a storm. As well, also speculated is a Las Vegas service, as I've said many times. I think it'd go down really well from Virgin Atlantic. None of this is official, sadly. But they're all things that make sense to me. I think, you know, a Las Vegas direct service from Manchester with Virgin Atlantic would just be that makes sense to me.
Well, pinging up on the ground is the Finland Air Force aircraft, which is going to be going back out, guys. So that's pinging up. So if you missed it arriving, then don't worry, it is about to go back out.
The BizJet now on the runway, by the way.
Sorry. Cheers for that, Andy.
No worries. Gorgeous aircraft.
It is beautiful.
Oh, what a shot.
Yep, that's a stunner.
Really nice scheme on that.
It took quite a late, I think it was Mike 1 intersection on the runway, so that's why it rotated in front of us, because usually they're gone. They sometimes go all the way to Juliet 1, which
That's
is...
what caught me by surprise there, I think.
Yeah, they usually go to...
Mate, are that your sunnies?
Yep.
God. How are you going to get them back?
Do you want a big stick?
There you go, ladies and gents.
Wait, how are you going to get them back?
Just wait for him to blow off the roof there.
Yeah, and then it hits somebody.
Well, there's a blame, there's not a claim.
Well, you've shown it on stream now, so they know it's us.
Not my glasses.
Well,
What, you're about what glasses?
I stand there.
With a high vis on.
Yeah.
You got to catch them on your head.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why is the C295 there? I don't know.
We're not
Yeah,
sure.
we don't know.
It'll
We
be-
assume it's just passing through.
Yeah. But we quite rarely see military these days at Manchester.
Yeah, it's very seldom, innit?
Yeah, although in the past we have had a fair few. I know over COVID, especially during that first lockdown, we had a fair few visitors, including the AWACS. Made the E3 Sentry made a visit. I don't think it landed. I think it just did a low flyby. There's been a few like Hercs and stuff as well over the years. I'm sure we've had C-17s. We've had Antonovs. Of course, they're not military.
Looks like England have won. We got Bing Bong in the chat. Hey, congrats, guys. Sorry to any Australian viewers in the chat.
We are slightly biased.
Won the World
Something
Cup.
very, very loud on the taxi out.
Yeah, it's going to be that prop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, England. Mega job. Nice smooth touchdown for the Lufthansa.
Yeah, the classic scheme on this A320.
In from Frankfurt.
It's got them lovely sharklets on it.
Oh, I just assumed it was Australia because there was a lot of Australians in the chat saying they were watching it. Oh, okay, so it's against Pakistan.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just rolling out.
See, that's just me assuming there, you know what I mean? All the Australians saying, "Oh, we're watching there, yeah." Look at that, nice. Look at that.
Let's get a clip of that. Oh, it looks great in the light there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, Finnish Air Force CASA C295M. The reg is CC3. Heading back out here, and I'll be using runway 1 by the looks of things. That cargo ramp on the back there. Looks awesome. We do get a fair few over at Barton City Airport. We'll see a fair few like helicopters and things.
Yeah, mainly the choppers, isn't it? We had a Lynx coming in.
A few Chinooks here and there.
Yeah, Lynx was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? I think.
Lingus 330, I believe, just
Here we
entered
go.
the active.
And our next arrival is another executive jet, a little bit smaller than the Global Express. In this case, it is a Cessna Citation. And this aircraft, unfortunately, isn't giving us a departure point. So we'll,
Cheers, Ry Davis. Welcome, mate.
What a sound.
A330 rattling the commentary box here.
You really feel it.
A massive welcome to James, who's watching the show. Not feeling too well today. Hope you feel a bit better soon, James.
Go soon, James.
Get yourself settled in, watch the stream, and hope you're feeling better soon, mate.
I think everyone's been a bit unwell recently.
It's been a few weeks, like a couple of weeks, where everyone's been a bit ropey, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Stainless Aviation also signing up on Twitch for a Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, mate.
Awesome.
Hey, dude, welcome. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's the Sony squad showing up. That's what it is.
That's what it's all about.
All ganging up.
We're a fully Sony channel. You've seen that when we were at Donny. But we use Sony for our B cams as well as all our photography cameras. All Sony. And it's,
Yeah, literally everything, isn't it?
yeah, and if they want to reach out and do a sponsorship.
Yeah, Tony. Sony. Maybe it's Tony from Sony, but there you go. Contact at airlinerslive.com. We'd love to hear from you.
Tony from Sony.
Busy jet about to touch. Might see 1 or 2 today with United being at home. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what time's that? Anyone in the chat know what time the Man United football starts?
I'm not sure. It's says in the citation. North Flying is the operator. Back at the start of the runway, we do have lining up at the moment an Aer Lingus regional ATR 72 heading off to Belfast City Airport, also known as Belfast Harbour.
4:15. Cheers, guys. Yeah, that's all right then.
Oh, about to touch soon as well. You should have visual of it. Is the Saudia
Oh, excellent.
787-9 flight 123.
1, 2, 3. Keep it easy, yeah.
Yeah. Coming in from Jeddah today. Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner.
United are at Fulham.
Oh, the actual.
United are away.
Yeah. I'm not going to
Saw
lie.
someone in the chat just said they were at home.
When I drove in, I seen all the fancy cars, behind the hedge there.
Yeah.
And I was like, I bet you there's a football team that's used their signature today.
As has been proved many times on this channel, we know nothing about sports.
Yeah.
No. I used to be really clued up about football, like, honestly, especially like,
Rugby league, boxing, yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
football and stuff, nada.
yeah, I used to know all like the leagues and everything, all the professional leagues.
Do get hyped up though, in the big competitions, like.
Oh yeah, Euros,
World Cup and
World
stuff
Cup,
like that,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, the Euros 2 years ago was pretty epic, wasn't it? England made it to the final.
Yeah, me and John Fezzer were on video call with each other with a cider, watching
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was good that. Obviously, sadly didn't win, but it was still epic. And England were first to score in the final as well at Wembley, weren't they?
Yeah. I thought that was the one.
Yeah, that
when
was-
I was watching
yeah.
it, I actually got excited. Thought,
Yeah,
yes,
that
this is it.
was a really good game. That.
Obviously, the ladies did very well as well,
Absolutely.
winning.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Here we go. Saudi Air 787, touching down.
But yeah, our knowledge of football isn't great.
No.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. I remember when I was in my full-time job, whenever United were playing and I was picking Jen up from work, it was a nightmare, yeah.
Oh, that was the smoothest landing I've seen all day.
That was panache, that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Awesome smooth landing on that one.
Yeah. We'll see a replay of that. Should we get a slow-mo replay? That's the question.
That was a textbook landing.
Beautiful landing, ladies and gents. Replay on the way. Airliners Live Super Sunday show, home of the instant replay. Let's see that in slow motion, shall we? Here it is.
Watch this for a smooth touch. At this point, I've seen it coming in quite quick, but look at that. It just glides at a perfect point and just it kisses the runway. Does it get any smoother than this? Maybe a little bit long, if you can be hypercritical.
Oh my days.
That is disgustingly smooth.
Saudia has won the smooth landing of the day so far, guys.
Yeah, that is
Absolutely blur pack, that is.
yes. Went to Aldi and bought a Norpack instead. Wow.
That was the Emirates, wasn't it?
That was God tier, that landing.
Should have come with a content warning. You're right, mate.
Absolutely.
It was filthy, wasn't it?
That's not PG. Let us know if you're still enjoying these replays, guys. I think they're great.
For moments like that, it's perfect. There we go. Take a bow up in the flight deck.
Yeah, let's get him away. There he is. The big man up front. Doing a great job on that landing.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Huge windows on the flight deck of the Dreamliner, of course.
Big job breaking out.
Mate, if I just did that landing, I'd have my face right up against the windows I'm going past here.
It's like,
I want everyone to know, like, woo! That was me. It's like, bing bong, are we down yet? Yeah. Get the window open. Yeah.
Pull up, walk down the steps. Hey, take a bow.
Maybe a little dab.
That'd be funny, that.
That's great. And I've got a clip of it as well. So, Mr. Pilot, reach out.
Yeah.
And I'll sell you that clip. For the low, low price of free. There you go.
Wow.
Wow. One time offer.
Some people would still think that's expensive.
Yeah. Right, it's got the Aer Lingus, another Aer Lingus regional coming in here. Plenty of Aer Lingus at Manchester these days.
Do you know what's also free?
Yeah.
Hitting that like button.
Ah, there
Don't
you go.
forget.
Limited time offer.
I want one of those Wrecker E1000, like, with big explosions. Right, exactly, British Raven. You'd be stood by the door, getting the pictures, signing the autograph.
Yeah.
All the ladies lobbing bras at the flight deck door.
Rose petals at your feet as you walk out.
Yeah. Got on the intercom. Welcome to Manchester.
Like, we've got a number for the tower for you there. They just want to speak to you about that greasy landing.
Let me know when you're ready to copy. Miss Aer Lingus is in from Dublin. ATR 72, 9 years old, from 2013. Left Dublin 50 minutes ago.
It's special just before you've been off there.
there it goes. Great catch today.
That was just such a nice, refreshing catch.
Well, something else we saw right at the beginning of the show. Look at this, guys. Slow-mo of the awesome engine flip there, the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, slightly moist atmospheric conditions earlier on the live show, and it just makes some spectacular engine fluff, as seen here. We also seen it on the Singapore 350 as well, so we might have a little play of that clip as well. But also playing in slow-mo as well, because we record all these at high frame rate. Let you guys really appreciate the sometimes the greaser landings, the wing fluff, the engine fluff, the special arrivals, whatever you want to see. We got it on the replay.
Jack Rolls, welcome back for 3 months, dude. Saying happy Sunday all. Hope you are very well. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we're awesome, dude.
Cheers, Jack. Look at this one, by the way.
And Jet Junkie as well. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Saying how's it going, guys? And Matty, cheers, man. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Cheers, Dino.
We've got an EasyJet on short final, and then we've got the A350 to show you as well, guys, which is even bigger.
Yep, and just looks like it's completed its pushback. Jet2 flight 771, and it's a Boeing 757. So that'll be leaving Manchester soon on the Super Sunday show.
EasyJet about to touch down on 23 right.
And that'll be followed. Number 2 to land is a Flybe.
Just in the normal livery, white livery again, I think.
Is it?
Yes, sadly.
Fortunately.
It's EasyJet touching down from Nice. Standard A320, 10-year-old from 2012. Yeah, that's right, Jack. This year has gone really well. I mean, really quick. We've just come into 1 year of Airliners Live being full-time.
We pretty much have, yeah. It was in the start of November, wasn't it? We made that commitment.
So thanks, everyone. Yeah, this year has gone so fast, and the channel's grown so much as well.
And what's that statistic that you pull up? Like 1 in every
100 businesses go bust within a year, I think.
Yeah.
1 in every 100?
What is it?
Isn't it like 1 in 3 or something? Go bust within the first year.
No, I think. Or is it 1 in 10? I can't remember.
Sure it's quite a high amount. I'll have a look.
Uniform Tango on the flight deck.
But yeah, I went full time on the channel a year ago, guys, and we've been loving it, loving every minute of it. Thanks for all your support, everyone. Allowing us to keep doing what we love here on the channel, which is bringing you live aviation streams.
That's a bit daunting. So, according to research by Fundsquire, in the UK, about 20% of businesses fail within the first year, and 60% in the first 3 years.
Okay,
well, let's keep going. Will we keep going, guys?
Dodge that. And let's have a look, shall we? While we wait for this next Flybe arrival of the Singapore Airlines, also kicking up some awesome engine fluff. Look at that, guys.
Yeah, earlier on, this was the Singapore flight 52 to Houston.
Awesome to see that. That is so cool.
Yeah,
especially in summer.
And we had, of course, that's an A350-900 heading off to Houston, like I said. But now coming in next, really hand flying the aircraft, is the Flybe. De Havilland Canada Q400-8. A welcome return here in Manchester.
Yeah, we do love the Dash 8s. They do sound great as well.
They always look like they land so rigidly, though, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is with those aircraft, rather than with the Airbus and stuff like that, you're giving it a big flare, you really fly these onto the runway.
Floating it on there, yeah.
Cheers, Jamie. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, so the 757 is now taxiing out, as well as the Air Transat A321neo.
Awesome.
Nice.
Shades update. They should be with you any second. Well, very soon. They're living life right on the edge here now. I'll give you a shout to stick your hand out the window.
Welcome in, Fox Arts. Hope you well, dude. See you from Italy. Keep an eye on that left engine because we'll probably see him shut that down in a second. There it goes.
That made a seriously good noise, as they do the Dash 8s. Really raw engine sound to them.
Yes, if you search for airline that's live, not here, no, you have to get it off our website. Yeah, here's mine.
BA.
Oh, it's an A321 coming in.
Oh, nice. Nice catch.
Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Echo on this British shuttle to Quebec. It's an 18-year-old A321 coming in from London Heathrow Airport.
Thanks very much, Paul. Really appreciate it, mate.
We got a wave. What was that from the Flyby, was it? I missed that if we did. We don't often see the regular 321s. I loved it when they sent the 321 Neos. What a great sound.
Over there.
Yeah. Gorgeous. I'm quite a big fan of the A321s.
Yeah, I am. I'm pretty fond of it.
Yeah, and especially the Neos. And I think I said it on the last show. I actually think the BA livery, the best aircraft that suits is the A321neo, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
Yeah, the IAE engines, of course, providing the power on that 321. That is just departed to Reykjavik, and then lining up at the start of the runway is a Ryanair UK aircraft, which is a Ryanair subsidiary, heading off to Londonderry in Northern Ireland. Love the A321 flew on Air 2000, saying ZG. I think I flew quite often with with Thomas Cook. They used to have quite a few A321s.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of 321s, though, how about a 321neo loaded with Pratt & Whitney 1000G series engines? And wow, that just looks incredible.
Beautiful, right?
Yeah, and it's got the black mask design up on the front windows there. Looking very, very smart and modern, sleek. Long haul aircraft taking this aircraft down to Toronto, Canada. Paul Lally in the chat saying, does anyone else think the rear shot of the A321 looks very similar to the 757, or is it just me? Well, Paul, how about we
have a look if you want.
how about we compare it? They look a bit similar. I think the main difference with 75s when you look at them from the rear, I find, unless in the flight control check at the moment, is the stance, like the wheels.
Yeah, they look so like dangly, don't they?
Yeah, like Daddy Longlegs, I believe the nickname is they often get called the 757s.
So let's have a see then.
They look kind of lanky in comparison.
So here's the rear profile of the 757.
Yeah, looking great, by the way. The Jet2 75. Still don't know where this is heading to.
And again, the rear profile of the.
They're similar, aren't they?
Something there, like you say.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's like the stilted landing gear that's such a giveaway from the 75s.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, look at that landing gear there. It's like,
yeah.
with scaff bar.
And you've obviously got the Rolls-Royce RB211 engines, which provide a heck of a lot of power and a lot of noise as well.
And he's commonly known just way overpowered for that airframe. Just too much.
Yeah, it was a dream to fly, especially for the pilots. Our resident pilot, Captain Mark, actually started out in commercial aviation with the Astraeus 757s, and he said, his golden years of being a pilot, he talks about it a lot. And he absolutely loved that plane. He used to fly it to the likes of Madeira and all sorts of wacky airports. And he said the amount of power that aircraft has just really helps. And one thing you notice as a passenger as well when they do land, the foot brake is really strong on them. The brakes are so overpowered.
Really feel that G when you're slowing down on the runway. And
you feel this G, and then when they release them is when you really feel it, because whoa, there you go, they're off. And then it's almost like you get a kick. So, as I mentioned a lot on the stream, the 75s won't be around for a lot longer. Give it a few years here at Manchester.
Yeah.
So while they're here, you're always you want to be making the use of it. You want to be enjoying them while they're here. Especially with Jet2 being here, we're so fortunate because we have a lot of them, a lot of capacity, but also they're cheap. Like you can get a return flight to Ibiza for like 80 quid on a 757. Like just give that like a day out. And when they had do they still have the air tanker 330s? They might still have one.
No.
Oh, they've both gone back.
Both gone now, yeah.
When they had them, you could actually do a day out where you went out on the 75 and come back on the 330. So it was just like a nice double experience. So yeah, guys, if you've got like a few quid in the bank and you want to make the most of it, then have a look at the Jet2 website. And the way you can identify if it's going to be a 757 is on Jet2. You can view the seat map when you're booking. So you select the flight, date and time, and then you go through it. And I think you enter some details, just basic details like your name and things, and then it'll take you to the reserve a seat option. It'll go, do you want to add a seat reservation for X number of pounds, and you can just have a look at the seat map and it'll tell you what plane it is. So that's what we did when we flew to Zakynthos. We actually that swayed our decision a lot. The fact that it was a 757.
If we were at 75, then there was no holiday happening.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were kind of set on it anyway. We were teetering on the edge. We were like, yeah, it looks good. It's good. It's a really good deal. Yeah. It's the dates we want. It's where we want to go. It's whatever. The hotel's great. And then we got to the seat reservation 757. We were like, yep, just book it.
quick.
Just book it. So yeah, it was great though, and I'd recommend others do the same. So the way by the way, is on a 757 with Jet2, I believe they have 43 rows. Yeah, so obviously in a 3-3 configuration. Yeah. So if you see that on your seat map,
get it booked. And then obviously it's easy to identify the 330, for example, because that's obviously a wide body, and it's the only wide body they use in Jet2. But as Matt said, they're not using the air tanker 330s at the moment. That's like a summer exclusive thing.
They should be back next spring, I thought.
I can't wait.
And if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and the like button, guys. Really does help us out. And if you're enjoying the show today and you want to support Airliners Live, you can do so by sending in a super chat. You do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking super chat. Helps us keep the shows rolling.
I'm hyped.
Thank you, everyone.
Transat 321 Neo's just entering the active now.
That's good.
Just capture the beautiful light.
It's really nice at the moment, especially for the aircraft vacating. There's the Air Transat A321 Neo heading back to Toronto, now rolling on 23 right on your Super Sunday show. Hope you're enjoying it.
And that 1-year-old A321 Neo heading back to Toronto, just starting the 3,500 mile flight.
Awesome. Great stuff.
For a few miles on the 321, but I could do it.
Yeah, like I said, you kind of just when you get situated on like long haul flights, it doesn't really matter what airframe you're on. I think as long as the seat's comfy and you got some
Bit of leg room.
bit of leg room, that's the main one. And
Or is there a like challenge? But we're not bothered. Like
yeah,
I'm not too bad about leg room. It don't bother me.
bit of recline on the seats. Never full recline because I always get conscious about the people behind me. You know.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah.
It's weird that, isn't it? Because everyone's seat can recline, but you still feel awkward if
You do,
you're
yeah.
Absolutely.
reclining.
Yeah.
You know,
What you got to do is you got to recline it before they get on, and
Oh,
hope
yeah.
they don't notice when they
That's
do the
right.
walk around.
Easy jet.
Well, what I usually do, because I find it infuriating when you're sat there and then someone goes full recline and then it's like, thanks, you're just getting slapped in the face basically with the seat. What I like to do is just slowly, every like minute or so, go back a little bit more so they don't even notice. And then before you know it, it's like, hang on, where's all my space gone?
Or you could just do your old chestnut trick, Andy, and just like wait, just be last on the aircraft.
Ah, yes, and then find another
That's
seat.
it.
Yeah.
There
Find
you
a
go.
seat where no one's around you.
And Paul Brooks, thank you very much for the £10 super chat, saying another terrific show, guys. Pie and a pint for Matt Cam.
Oh, thank you very much.
Even better than the cricket.
Bit of pork pie, yeah.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'd love a pork pie now, to be honest.
Yeesh.
And a bit peckish.
This sounds great.
That's how you want it.
Sounded amazing.
That sounded unbelievable.
That's the one, isn't it?
Yep. What a sound.
757 blasting off for Tenerife.
Can we have a replay, please? Replay emote.
What an
replay emote,
awesome
replay
noise
emote.
that was. But yeah, that's just starting its flight to Tenerife. Really
Sounded
cool to
great.
see that.
Yeah, that was good.
Just having a look on the ground. You won't have to wait long for another 75 because the Iceland Air is on its taxi out.
Oh, great stuff.
So another 75 to come. Stick with the show, guys. Loads of aviation action to come for the next hour and a half or so here on Airliners Live on your Super Sunday show. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But go on.
Go on then. That is disgusting.
Express Max is pinging up at the gate.
Sweet.
That's the way to do it. And don't forget to let us know if you're having a particularly nice roast dinner today, guys. We'd love to hear about it. As always on the Super Sunday show, there's a little bit of food talk here and there as well.
Throw us a picture
So-
up in the VIP if you've
Yeah,
got
yeah. So if you've got a bit of beef on the go, maybe a nice bit of lamb,
roasters,
something like that.
roasters, Yorkshire
Me and
puddings.
Brown Bill,
Have you got anything- have
we
you got-
want to know about it.
Have you got anything planned?
I do actually. So we got. I'm kind of doing things a bit different this time. Might like it, might not. Might go back to the old way. We'll see.
All right.
It's got some chicken legs, right? And I bought a load of different vegetables. So I've got shallots and onions, like big ones.
All right.
Sweet potato,
All right.
parsnips. What else did we get? General no. Anyway, carrots, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Few bits and bobs. Put them in the bottom of the pan with a bit of oil, salt and pepper. Get the chicken legs in the pan, like that. Get them in the roaster. Leave it in there. Let all them, do the thing.
Yep.
Get it out.
Work the magic.
Bosh. Not messing about, ladies
Sounds
and
good,
gents.
that.
That's what I've got for dinner later
That's
on.
already planned, is it?
Yeah. How about you? What are you having?
I don't
Chicken
know.
nuggets?
I mean, I don't know what I'm having yet, to be honest. Something, I don't know. I've been eating quite healthy, so
Yeah.
something likewise to that. We've got nothing in at the moment, though, so I need to go shop.
Did anyone watch what's that program called with James Martin, the cooking show that's on every Saturday morning? Saturday Kitchen Live. Did anyone see the size of that pork chop that was on yesterday? I've never seen a pork chop that big in my life. Absolutely massive it was. Dead thick as well. Absolutely massive.
What is that noise? Sounds like a waka waka waka.
Sounds
chopper.
like Matt's trying to
Sounds like Matt's
have a
trying to-
look for it.
It's up there somewhere.
Oh, there it is. It's there's a helimed, it looks like.
Yeah, it's Helimed. It's hard to track it from here, actually. It's right across the airfield. Isn't it?
Right mid-frame, I think now, Matt. Down. There it is, mid-frame now.
Yeah,
Yeah, the camera's going to... there it is, you got it, just above the cloud. Zoom in now.
We see them very, very often at the office.
oh, sorry, guys.
We can see it.
In the new office in Barton City Airport, we have a view now of the heliport. And so we're always seeing arriving and departing helis from our office window.
Benjamin's having curry and rice. I ordered a curry for the first time in ages. When was it? Maybe Friday night? Thursday night? Yeah, I got a lamb boona with, I don't get rice, I always get chapatis.
Oh, yeah?
And some onion bhajis. 10 out of 10 it was. I've not had a curry for a long time, really nice.
Ian Meadows, I'm having a Burger King Whopper.
Hey! Don't knock it.
What you call me? I can't either. I'll try it though.
Someone giving you stuff down there, yeah.
Chat, I'm going to put the microphone to Debbie because she just give us some cheese to try, and I can't say it. And I'm going to make a meal of it. So hold
on, Debbie.
Debbie will have to say what it's called. Hold on.
It's your tough cheese, and it's Norwegian, and it's brown, and it's sweet.
There you go.
Sweet cheese.
There you go. Thank you very much. Lovely that.
Thank you.
That was nice.
We can't have cheese, can we?
Listen.
We'll make exceptions.
You're still going to be
Yeah, it
dying
is. It's kind
after.
of like, it's kind of got like a bit of a fudgy flavour.
Yeah, that was nice though.
That was really nice. Dead tasty.
Okay, eyes. If you left, you'll see the Iceland Air 757 now taxiing out. We've also got Virgin Atlantic flights to New York now pinging up. GBR A330-300.
Yeah, is that how you say it, Danny? Yeah. Brunost. Yep, that's what we just tried.
Any good?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I'm a fan of like really mature cheese meat, like when you have like Christmas.
Yeah, when I used to have, when I was having cheese.
Now you're saying it's nice and nice. It's really nice. This, but wait till you get home after.
I know. I used to get the crumbly cheese. That was the best one.
Yeah, that's right.
That crumbly cheese.
One of my favourite. Did you ever try that Black Bomber cheese?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a company called Snowdonia Cheese, obviously based in North Wales, and they do one called Black Bomber, and it's like a really dark, mature cheese. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, that was nice, that.
But yeah, sadly, me and Martin can't have dairy, so we kind of have to be careful with that.
Yeah, it's like you just sometimes just gotta go for it, guys.
Yeah, that's it.
See what happens.
Yeah.
But loads going on here on the ground at Manchester, including another Virgin Atlantic A330, which is bound for New York. That'll be pushing back any minute now. We've got the Jet2 757 on the taxi out, so some awesome departures. And probably our favourite BizJet livery is next to land from Platoon Aviation. Pilatus PC-24 in from Florence. Ladies and gents, this is an absolute stunner, this aircraft. Have a look at this. It's next to land, be landing in the next minute or so. An awesome livery on it. Really like it. Looks super modern as well.
We have an overflight as well, Matt, if you want to catch that. It's just up to the right.
Yeah.
Which is a Swiss A330 flight 22 from Geneva to New York. Just enough trailage going on there for you to be able to. Because sometimes when there's nothing, it's almost impossible to find these. But look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Swiss A330 300 heading to New York, and that left over an hour ago, Geneva, and it's got still about 7 hours left on the flight. So. Awesome.
No, Sina, I was, like very briefly, I was having a lot of trouble with my stomach, and I was suffering with it for years. And just everyone just kept saying, because I have a lot of like anxiety and that, everyone just said, "Oh, you must be stressed. You must be stressed." I said, "I'm not stressed." I said, "I'm sat at home watching TV, and it's happening." Like, this is a problem. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people in the chat, right, who've got anxiety and stuff like that, like I do, and you'll go to the doctors, and because they'll see on your record that you deal with stress and anxiety and that, they'll just blame everything on that.
Yeah.
And it's like the ghost, "Oh, you must just be stressed about something." I said, "Listen, I'm not stressed about nothing." I said, "I'm sat at home and it's happening." And so anyway, eventually I just gave up going. And then my dad said, "Look, try this." And I did this test, and you have to send your blood off and that. And it only come back that I was allergic to milk protein.
Dairy and all that.
So I've been having milk all day, every day. I drink loads of cups of tea. I was having an ice cream after my dinner, usually every night. And it come back of that, and I cut it out, and I've been 10 times better. So don't always take everything for granted, really.
Yeah, I'd recommend them food intolerance tests because they're not massively expensive. I think mine was 30 quid.
Yeah.
And it answers a lot of questions about your body because sometimes people do have reactions to certain foods. And it's good to know.
Learn a lot about yourself, can't you?
You do, yeah. However, Matt, it doesn't sound like you have any.
No,
Mate, Matt's just going full send it.
I can eat what I want. Don't seem to suffer with that.
I used to be like a complete chocoholic. I used to be so like obsessed with chocolate. I used to every day I'd eat minimum one of the sharer bars of dairy milk, and then more obviously in a day. It's a bit of a blessing that I was actually told.
The thing was,
not to have it.
I loved chocolate and ice cream and milk and cream. I used to like it that much that when I was round at my nan's, because I could get away with anything at my nan's, I used to put cream in my tea.
Oof.
And put loads of sugar in it.
No wonder you
it was, mate, it was the bomb, honestly.
No wonder me.
Check this livery out, though, guys. What do you reckon of that? 10 out of 10.
Oh, it's really nice, that aircraft.
But I can honestly say the worst thing for me that I had to give up was cheese on toast, because that was my absolute favourite. Absolute favourite. Jen will tell you. I used to just have it all the time. When I went round to her mum's, it was funny because her mum went, "I want some cheese on toast." I was like, "Yeah, go on then." 7.5's rolling as well, but yeah, awesome livery. Yay or nay on that livery, guys?
Iceland Air 757 heading to Reykjavik. You can actually the wing lights on there as well if you were.
Yeah, nice departure.
Got the Kuwait Airways A320neo now taxiing out. That'll be on its way to Kuwait City. And Virgin Atlantic's A330 taxiing out as well, so that'll be in shot soon.
Do you want to know the trick for a good bit of cheese on toast, guys? Is butter the bread before you put the cheese on.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, that get rid of all the crunch and stuff though then?
Nah, mate. If you've toasted it a little bit first.
Yeah.
So you lightly toast it.
Yeah.
So it's just got a little bit of golden on it.
Yeah.
Then butter it, little bit of salt, put the cheese on. Mate, listen. I absolutely love cheese on toast, and that was the way I found to do it the best. But you've got to grill it as well.
You want to try on that bit of soy sauce on the cheese?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, try
Not
that.
Worcestershire sauce.
It's a bit like that. It's got to be soy. Really nice.
That's salty, isn't it? So you don't want to put the salt on first.
Nope.
Razorback knows what it's all about.
Oh yeah.
Definitely buttering the bread. Cheese on toast with chorizo. Now you're talking, Jen.
Oh god.
Now you're talking. Does dairy-free cheese explode when you cook it? Anybody else got any little tips for everyday things that you try? I used to, talking of chorizo, I used to chop up chorizo really small into tiny little chunks, grill it, and then, fry it, and then mix it in with your beans when you're doing beans on toast.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That was good too.
Do you remember how in our old work we used to have that
Toasty maker. We used to have about 9 a day.
Yeah, everyone was obsessed with the chorizo and cheese on toasties.
Yeah.
Or scrapping over the toast, maybe.
I used to get filthy, that thing.
Well, we all used to just put 2 and then just make a load of toasties at lunchtime. It was the best.
Great shot there of the Ryanair 737-800 heading off to Eindhoven. Tina saying in the chat, I used to have terrible anxiety, but then I cut out caffeine completely and it made such a difference.
Really?
Well, it's good to hear, Tina. I mean, I do 100% feel more anxious when I've had caffeine.
Well, yeah, but that's how it reacts with you, isn't it? But
yeah.
I mean, I've always drank tea, and I don't tend to find it really does much difference to me. But obviously, it's different for everybody, and different things work for different people, for sure.
Exactly, yeah.
But I'm sorry, I can't cut out tea. No way.
Bit of a Wookiee howl from the Trent 700 engines on the Virgin Atlantic A330-300.
It's a New York service, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Okay.
Chester Mike, if you say put a pineapple on top of your cheese on toast again,
Chester Mike?
You're losing that spanner, mate.
Chester Mike, sort it out.
Playing a dangerous game there.
Whose side are you on?
Come on, Chester Mike.
Welcome, John, tuning in from Boston. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Gamer saying an A400 just flew over very loud. I've been hearing a lot of things like that recently. I don't know if it's how I've been listening out for it, but I've been hearing a lot of like big loud A400s and
Quick
whatnot.
runway inspection taking place, I think.
Jill's quick tip is she's been putting a bit of nutmeg on scrambled eggs.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
R.I.P. scrambled eggs. They were my favourite dish back in the day, and then I got told eggs were not the one for me. Yeah, runway inspection undergoing at the moment. Bit of chaos at Manchester on, was it Wednesday? No, it was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
When
and a big shout out to Mac Aviation, who did a great job covering it as well.
yeah, that was great viewing. We were watching it in the office. It's great stuff. So
astonishing seeing that 380 landing on there.
yeah, with the that approach where it has to kind of like turn on final approach because it's lined up for 2-3 right. It must use the ILS, right, or something, or is it the RNAV?
Well, it lines up for 2-3 and then visually sidesteps, I think.
So yeah, what happened was here at Manchester Airport, this main runway, runway 1, I believe at the time they were using dual runway ops anyway, because of the time, or maybe not, I can't remember.
I don't think they were actually.
Yeah, no, I don't think they were. They were on 2-3s anyway, and runway 1 had a pothole in it, and they noticed it on a runway inspection, or it must have been like
it opened up. I think that's what I read. That
yeah,
it was the pothole opened up, and then they had to basically move all departing and arriving traffic over to 2-3 left, which caused a massive backlog because don't forget on 2-3 left you've got to backtrack the whole way. So obviously they had like 3 planes at one point waiting to backtrack down the end. It was really weird to see.
And it first started late in the morning. It was like 11 a.m., like just after 11, and they didn't reopen runway 1 till 4 a.m. So all the afternoon traffic was for the rest of that day was on runway 2.
Yeah.
And like Martin said, arrivals on runway 2 are a nightmare because when you're on 2-3s, there's no clear taxiway. I noticed a lot of the smaller airliners where, like the Ryanairs and EasyJets, were putting enough braking to vacate early enough to be able to just get straight off.
Well, there's a little turnaround spot as well, like halfway down.
Correct, yeah.
2-3, and that's where you can zip it and get back pretty quick. But if not, you got to go right down the end, and there's like a loop which you can do, which looked like it could take about 3 planes from what we were watching. But yeah, it's quite interesting, something we've not seen. And obviously the Qatar and the A380 both landing on 2-3 left as well, which was an awesome sight. And again, a massive shout out to our mate over at Mac Aviation doing a fantastic job covering that. That was a great stream, and well done.
Yeah, I do love Eric. I see him in our chats a lot. I see him leaving comments on our videos all the time. Really positive guy.
Yeah.
Lovely to have such positivity from our neighbours here at Manchester.
And Stephen, I'm afraid, mate, if you want this show to be all about the planes and not about the food, you're in the wrong place, my mate, because food is a big part of the airliner's live streams.
You know it. But yeah, it made for something completely different for the spotters, though. So.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, awesome to see. Not something I've ever seen.
Me neither.
So what's next coming in? Looks like an EasyJet with some sharklets, an A320 Neo. Coming in from Alicante, flight 21918.
And a big welcome to Dylan McTurk, who's a pilot who's in the chat. Welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Welcome, Dylan. Appreciate you tuning in. A lot of aircraft waiting to depart now, including the Sun Express Max, which is now taxiing out. Sun Express Flight 5, heading back to Antalya. And in just over a half an hour time, we have the scheduled departure of the A380. Emphasis on the word scheduled.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just seen a very sketchy video of my sister's partner Travis doing some very dodgy dancing.
Oh yeah?
Looks like they were out last night and
Throwing some shapes, is he, yeah?
he's throwing something. I don't know what it is. Don't look like shapes to me. Gillian Kelly. Everyone round to Gillian's house.
Oh yeah?
She's been busy this morning.
All right.
Handmade 2 quiches. 2 lasagnas, and a batch of scones as well.
Good grief, man.
Gillian, your house is the place to be on a Sunday. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Virgin 330 is on the takeoff road.
Here we go.
Love that. Brian Clark, sorry mate, this flew past our screen and I didn't catch that. Thank you for putting a message in the chat, and thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying hello from Brian and Stefan. Really appreciate it, mate. Sorry I missed that, dude.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, if we do ever do miss your super chats, guys, and it's been quite a while, just drop a message in the chat, because it's never intentional. Thank you very much for the support.
Cheers, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
And a big shout out to Daniel Whitaker.
And Newt.
And Newt, loving the show. Absolutely love that. If you want to check out the Airliners live cats, search for Harry and Theo on Instagram, and you can see what they've been getting up to. Very similar viewing spot, actually, that you watch the shows.
Yeah. I'll give that a retweet.
And Ronnie Middlehurst, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Loving the show, mate. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate
all the
it.
support, guys.
Cheers, Ronnie.
Taxi now, we have the Sun Express as well.
Yeah, Danielle saying, Newt, clearly enjoying the streams. One of the smallest viewers we have, a little cat. I've just given that a retweet on Twitter. Go over to the Airliners Live Twitter feed to see what I'm talking about. I got cookies. Hello to you. Rachel Dawes. Hello. Good afternoon.
Morning,
Cookies.
guys.
Hey, Rachel.
Hope you're all doing well.
EasyJet to Amsterdam next to the party with the Ryanair Max here, which came in from Krakow.
And Carl Crawford also sending in a £5 super chat. We got a £5 support train rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the support.
Cheers, Carl.
CFM 56 engines making a right buzz there.
EasyJet heading back to Amsterdam.
Unseasonal weather, it is indeed. I got cookies asking what's the temperature. According to the Metar, it's 16 degrees at the moment. Celsius. So it's pretty warm. I mean, that's like, I could definitely do shorts and t-shirt and that, especially with the sun out.
KLM 73 on the last few 100 feet.
Yeah, this will be coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. It's lovely and toasty today. Bit of a breeze.
No jacket on the roof, though. No jacket.
Yeah.
Gillian's loving the show from a miserable Scotland. Oh, is the weather not too great up there, Gillian? Thanks so much for tuning in, though.
It's very rare we get such blue skies at Manchester. Your dad just put in the chat, paella later.
Yes, he is. He's making a paella.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's got himself a nice new pan. He said he's going to cook a nice paella. Dad does make a good paella, to be fair.
The Stealth Wolf's in at 17 degrees in Inverness, so...
Really?
All the way up there. Began our services way back in 1919, celebrated their centenary 3 years ago.
And Andrew, thank you so much for your £5 super chat saying, let's get a super chat train going. Loving the shows, guys. Excellent work as always. Thank you very much, Andrew. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
And that was way back in 1938.
I got cookies and it's -3 degrees Celsius. That's over in Iowa, right?
Wow.
That's nuts.
KLM been with us literally since the day Manchester Airport was opened.
Places in the US can be so much more crazy. Obviously, the storms, for example, and whatnot can be a lot more wild over there. But when it gets cold in the US, parts like that, it gets really cold, right?
Mega shot of that ATR taking off, heading back to the Isle of Man.
Normally friendly, these KLM flight crew.
Normally. That's not even cold. What? What is cold then? Given here in the UK, it doesn't get mega cold, but it's just lame, the weather most of the time. It's just
kind of like -5 is quite bad for us.
Yeah, that's
-6.
Yeah, that's the coldest you'll really see realistically. But it's just grey and windy and wet.
And the next to land is the Turkish Airbus in from Istanbul.
Usually gets to about -23 degrees Celsius. Good lord. It's pretty chilly when Henry was streaming the other day. It was like 3 degrees Celsius when he did his live show on Thursday. Yeah, it was really cold. I say really cold relative to what we're experiencing at the moment.
Yeah, if you look at Henry's streams like 2 weeks ago, he was in like a t-shirt.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
He was chilling, wasn't he?
There was a bloke who walked past in a shorts and t-shirt. Here we go. Wookiee arriving.
Mike's saying there's 3 inches of snow in Indiana where he is.
Good grief.
It's like a different world.
We've got it good here, haven't we?
Yeah, we're not doing bad, are we?
It's weird with us. I feel like our sort of really cold weather has really shifted into sort of February time. That sort of time is when we get really cold.
Wi-Fi dome on the roof there.
I've got his speed brakes slightly retracted there.
Yeah. They'll be stowed shortly. There they go.
Just starting a long flight back to Q8. Yeah, that's a 320 Neo. 3,000 mile flight, that one. Crazy. Has to land on the Manchester's another Ryanair 737.
Yeah, in from Podgorica in Macedonia.
Macedonia, yeah. 15 years old, this 7-3.
Yeah, we're waiting for the Emirates to take off. That'll be, well, it's scheduled in less than half an hour. So we shall see.
Last week, unfortunately, it went off about 15 minutes, 10 minutes after we ended the show.
Yeah, a bit late for it, wasn't it?
Cookie's saying in Iowa it went from 23 degrees to -6 in 24 hours.
Oh my gosh.
That is a huge shift.
That's a shock to the system.
What do you wear on that kind of day?
This thing, you just wear your shorts underneath your ski trousers. Don't know whether to pack your flip-flops or your ice skates.
That's a serious contrast, that, isn't it?
Certainly can. A massive shout out to Sean, Aaron and Dylan, all watching the planes since 6 a.m. this morning.
Oh wow.
Welcome, Shelley. Thanks very much for tuning in today. Hope you're well, guys. And thanks to everyone tuning in on the Super Sunday show. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to hit like and share the stream around, everyone. Really would appreciate it.
Sun Express on the roll.
Yep, this is the Max heading back to Mantalia.
Could be mistaken, but that's going to be 4 times daily, that flight next year.
Nuts in it, yeah. The Turkish operators at Manchester have been doing so well. Obviously, Turkish Airlines, Pegasus, and Sun Express, most notably, committing loads of flights here at Manchester daily. And then you're looking like Turkish Airlines operating a fair few wide bodies as well. Occasionally the 330s, but obviously at the moment operating daily Dreamliners and 321 Neos. Occasionally the triples as well, if we're lucky.
During the course of the summer holidays, it's been a very, very popular destination.
We're all there, taking off.
Oh, nice, Finley. So the Emirates has just checked in. Okie doke. So it's just got its clearance as its departure clearance.
Wow.
That's
a good sign.
That's good.
You can see the cargo still being loaded, I think, onto the aircraft here, and also the progress of the passengers as well. They'll probably be on their final boarding at the moment. These two Oshkosh fire engines repositioning themselves here on the ground at Manchester Airport.
Great view there. Manfire 4. Bit of call sign on that one. And as they just swap over to the other station, as Andy says, we've been treated to a couple of displays from these guys, and it's an awesome bit of kit.
So, obviously, Martin before mentioned that you're going to your mum's, right, next weekend?
Yes.
So I'll be without you for that weekend. And then the following weekend, I will be away. I'm visiting some cities in Texas.
People don't know that you two are coming and going next week.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some swapping around. So, yeah, you're going to be without me on the weekend show, guys. But
and I've seen a couple of people saying that Noel Phillips moved to Texas, which I believe he's completely finished now.
Well, I think he's in a. I watched his latest flying video. He says he's in a Airbnb.
Yeah, I see something about that.
His house is an Airbnb. I don't think he's in his final house
Yeah,
yet.
I think he's in an Airbnb at the minute.
Yeah. Well, I'll find out because he's invited us over for
Oh, mega.
yeah. So we're going to go over and visit, and yeah, we're going to have a look over in Houston. He is so
Nice.
we're going to go visit Houston for a couple of days, see the Space Center there. We're going to visit Austin.
Mate, the Space Center would be mega. to see.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. And we're going to visit Dallas as well.
It's a visit jet.
Yeah, it was good, Capone. I enjoyed it,
Looks
mate.
like it, yeah.
Be back on later, I would have thought.
So yeah.
Another high-level flyover, not yet straight.
No, I was in his new house. I'll have to catch up with him. Let's give him a ring. He's a good friend of the channel, Noel. He's a good guy as well.
You can see a British Airways Airbus A350-1000 and that aircraft is another out of Heathrow, which I'm heading off to Toronto.
Seems to be an issue at Leeds Bradford as a Ryanair diverted to Liverpool. Really, Andy? Well, there was actually a divert coming in to Manchester earlier from Leeds Bradford. So whether maybe fog is an issue. I've not actually looked at the METAR. But often it's fog, and I know a couple of people in the chat have been mentioning about fog around. Yeah, Carl's saying Leeds Bradford is fog bound. That makes a lot of sense. Foggy at Leeds Bradford. That's the one. We are hyped though for the Emirates A380 to depart here. Here we go. I got cookies. Where do Martin and Andy film from? Do they get a special place that the airport lets them use? Yeah, so we're at the Runway Visitor Park. We've spent many years here streaming. In fact, we're coming up on our 5th year of live streaming, and for the majority of that, we were always streaming here at the RVP. And you can see from this shot, that's the spotters mound there. And actually, in the shot, I think just there. Is anyone standing on it? Yeah, that chap there. He's standing on the block that we used to stream on. So, as you can see, it's pretty high. From that block, you can see over the fence. Now, in 2021, or 2020 it was,
yeah.
The Aviation Society, who we work very closely with, wanted to implement a live commentary system, as you can hear in the background today. So obviously the RVP is like a big day out thing. You come here, you only pay for your parking. There's like a kids play area. There's the Concorde here, loads of static aircraft, loads of space outdoors, spotting, live commentary. It's a great day out. And they wanted to have this live commentary system. And it was actually orchestrated mainly by Peter Hampson, our late friend, who was the chairman at the time of the Aviation Society. And they added a tower, which was, had like live commentary going out of it. And the idea was the folks would sit upstairs of the tower and be able to oversee, if you ever been to like an air show or something, they have them, oversee everything that's going on at the airfield and commentate on it. As they are today, you can hear in the background they're saying, oh, next in, we've got Ryanair, we've got the A380 going out. And then facts and figures for the families to learn about the aviation action. So like how many seats this has, where it's come from, the history of the airport, and updates about the RVP. So they implemented that, and they said to us, well, we're working very closely together, and we do a lot for each other. We do a lot of tasks behind the scenes. We've been doing it for many years. We've been helping them here and there. We're even doing a talk for them a week on Monday, a live talk, and vice versa. They help us out a lot. And they said, do you guys want to do a live stream from here? So at the time, it was a bit awkward, wasn't it? Because the old one never had the hatch, which is what we use now.
Correct.
Yeah, we were kind of like out the side of the tower.
Yeah, so what we had to do is we had to design ourselves a method to have it on like a balcony, which was like a tripod on a balcony, and one of us kind of this tiny balcony, which is about that wide.
And of course, you had a ratchet strap holding the equipment there.
You had to ratchet strap all the equipment to like the rail on the side because it was obviously quite high up. You had to be on a harness yourself because you're working at height. It was a nightmare to set
up. It was, wasn't it?
And it was so cumbersome, and you couldn't move much. It was all like that.
You kind of just like this one.
And you had the speaker for the commentary right there as well. It's blaring in your ears. And so they had that. And then earlier this year, they added the new commentary tower, which is this one, which was purpose-built to have a hatch on the roof that opens and lets you put a tripod on the roof.
Yeah.
Which is what Matt Smith upstairs is doing at the moment, and allows you to have amazing views of the airfield. Not too dissimilar, though, from the views you get from the mound. And in fact, you can actually go back and see the old streams from the mound. Any stream from the RVP pre-2020, would be from here. And the views are the same.
Yeah, it's been fantastic, and like Andy says, we're massively appreciative to the society and the late Peter Hampson as well, who was really a champion for the channel as well. He was always getting involved and giving us feedback and stuff like that. And
he made things happen, didn't he? He really made things happen.
Did,
Very instrumental, Peter.
Yeah.
And so we're very fortunate to be streaming from here, and it gives us a great view, unobstructed view of the airfield, and it's an awesome spot. Definitely the best view of runway 1, I'd say.
And everyone we take here for the first time, or anyone in the chat, they come here and they're blown away by the RVP, how epic the views are of the aviation, and the atmosphere here is great. So you can go and show the Aviation Society some love as well. They're mostly on Facebook these days. They have a Facebook page, Manchester TAS. But the main way to support them, and actually it's a very valuable package they offer, of a subscription to their service, which is you get a monthly magazine. It's very extensive and it's based here in Manchester. Has loads of info about the movement of Manchester, sort of photo highlights, news about upcoming events and things. In fact, we featured in the last article of the Winged Words magazine with our charity fundraiser.
Yeah, it was great.
And they do like industry speaker events, like for example, probably not the best example, but we're going to be doing a talk. But they usually have like very, very good, exciting speakers and things.
Yeah.
And also they do trips abroad as well. Like sometimes they do like the Toulouse Airbus factory tour, and things like that. So.
Well, Jonathan, the commentary guys are upstairs still, so we're just downstairs in the tower, and Matt Smith's kind of poking out the roof. So,
Yes.
they're still upstairs, mate.
And this tower allows us not only to have that. I mean, the view's not too different from the mound. It's mainly so we have the space to be able to bring a higher level of broadcast quality to you guys. So we can have the instant replays. We can have this high level audio setup. We can have like all the multiple displays and all the overlays. It's just it's the next level.
And Tina's saying, what was your jobs before Airliners Live? Well, we were both in the events industry, so myself and Andy were doing the behind-the-scenes events, like technical side of things, so the lighting, the sound. I was project managing a lot of the events, getting involved in the building of the stages, and Andy worked for the same company as us, as an electronics engineer. So yeah, it's kind of how me and Andy met each other. But we'll be going into this in probably a bit more detail when we do the talk a week on Monday.
Yep, which we hope to broadcast to the VIPs and also keep a recording of it as well. Maybe we could upload bits of it to our socials you guys might want to see.
Vanessa Depart is the Lufthansa back to Frankfurt, A320.
Andy worked in Burger King. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Loving the show today. It's mad how you can communicate to Matt when he's on the roof saying I got cooks. Yeah, it's as Martin said, we used to be in events production, and as a result we know quite a lot about audio basically. So setting up like an audio system where we can talk to each other, we can listen back, we can mix it all together with you guys, as well as a dedicated aircraft mic which is located on the roof as well, pointing outwards. It's all mixed.
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot going on the audio side of things. As Andy says, we've got our headset microphones, which is what we're talking to you guys through. And Andy said there's a dedicated microphone just for the aviation, which we can control a level of independently. But there's actually a secondary microphone which powers the replay system. So that when we do the replay, if me and Andy were talking over it, it wouldn't be saved on the replay at the same time. So, there's quite a lot going on behind the scenes just to make sure that you guys are getting the very best we can. And then obviously you've got the audio coming from the computer with all of the trailers and the stingers and stuff like that. So, there's a lot going on here. I think there's a bit more going on than probably is needed, but we always want to make the show the very best that they possibly can be. And Plane Spotter for Life, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, saying, hello my friends, love waking up and seeing you guys on. Prayers to the ones involved in the Dallas Air Show incident yesterday. Yes, 100%, mate. And thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Larry Pops.
Here we go.
So this is the aircraft before we were at landed from Newton, now being Belfast Harbour. It will then fly from Belfast
Yeah.
to Birmingham. From Birmingham back to Belfast cargo, and then it will fly into Heathrow Airport.
Oh, what a shot! That was 10 out of 10. The Flybe Dash 8 heading back out to Belfast Harbour, or as it's also known as, Belfast George Best City Airport. There's a citation, looks like, taxiing out. And also an Embraer 195 long range with TAP Air Portugal just ahead of her as well. A380 update, it's scheduled to go out in about 10 minutes time. So we've heard clearance that they've already asked for the departure slot. However, with getting the A380 out on time, I think there's sometimes different bottlenecks which can stop the King from departing on time. Sometimes it can be passengers, sometimes it can be ground handling. All these diverts into Liverpool, glad I ain't working today. Owen, what's going on? Is I'm guessing Leeds is fogged over, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, completely.
They're all going to Liverpool? Like, that's a strange. I mean, I suppose it's not too far away, is it? You have everything on the roof except for Matt's sunglasses.
I know. How are they doing, Matt? Are they not?
Living life on the edge still. Really are.
Like,
living
you're
life
not getting them down, you know.
I know.
Get a sweeping brush or something, man.
Yeah, before you sounded quite confident that they'd fall off, and now not so much.
They've stopped, man.
Well, I'd rather that.
Progress report on the shades.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mate, they're pretty close.
Getting there, aren't they? Come on, another gust of wind here now, we're sorted.
There's kind of like a little tiny lip there, isn't it? That's they've stopped that, yeah.
Well, there you go. You need to get one of them strings that go around your neck.
Yeah.
Doesn't Emery have one of them? I think he does.
Yeah, Randy, welcome back for 18 months. Crew seat member as well, saying great stream, guys. Super crisp picture. It's nice to see the sunshine. It's in New Jersey, USA. It's raining. Never good, mate. Never good. We definitely swapped weathers then for today.
We have, yeah. That's what's happened.
And did we get to Erica as well? 1 year of membership. Saying great to be here. Good morning, Airliners Live. Great to have you as well.
Erica, thank you.
When will there be an A380 with the Airliners Live livery? I mean, well, there was actually a chap, I think it was called Zach, who for my birthday designed an A350 with the Airliners Live livery and then bought me for my birthday a canvas print of that. And
I remember that.
Yeah, I've still got it in my living room above the display cabinet.
My dad reckons G Crow might come and nab them sunglasses. If
Oh
not
yeah,
careful.
good.
Better not.
Good. There's going to be a kick-off on the roof.
Feathers flying everywhere.
Luke saying I have a string, I can't live without them. Well, there we go. It's clearly the meta that we're missing here, isn't it?
Is Jet on the takeoff?
It's supposed to be in New Jersey around about now. I bet it's cold there right now. BA shuttle service 3 X-ray is now picking up as well on terminal terminal 3, is it? BA shuttles, I thought. I think it's terminal 3. And it's the A321 we seen earlier that we were really hyped to see, actually. Really nice aircraft.
That was the slowest rotate I've seen from a in a long, long time.
It's been a few slow rotations today, hasn't it?
Yeah, and lining up on the runway for departure is the TAP Express back to Lisbon. Matt's just got that in shot there. Thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in today. Hope you're all well. Hope you're enjoying the Super Sunday show. Don't forget to click that thumbs up button if you can.
Owen's saying apparently the fog isn't great in Leeds, and they are waiting for 3 hours for the coaches to arrive. What does that mean? Does that mean are they getting coaches to just Leeds Airport, or
From Liverpool, eh?
yeah? Is that what's happening? Good lord. I suppose like it gets kind of complicated when you get diverted. doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it
Yeah,
does,
I suppose so,
yeah.
Just easier just to take the passengers on a bus.
Taps rolling.
Tap tap. Got a message in the chat, Jim, saying, "Hi guys, great show as usual. Bought your new calendar last week. Approximately how long until delivery?"
Awesome, Jim.
It's a question for you, Mark. I guess they arrived on Friday, right? The calendars.
Yes.
So we will be posting them out tomorrow. So they'll be with you this week.
Yeah, we've me and Mrs. Airliners Live went and dropped them off at the office yesterday, and yeah, they're looking great. Thanks to everyone who's purchased them so far.
Yeah, cheers, everyone.
I think we've got about 50 left.
50 left, yeah.
So if you want to get yours, make sure you get your order in ASAP.
Yes, and they're really nice, the calendars. Great quality print. Lots of Airliners Live team photos on there as well. And yeah, it's a great calendar all round. Get yours up nice and early for the new year. And support the channel with your purchase as well. Really helps us out a lot. Yes, Fez is still part of the Airliners Live crew. He is indeed. He's doing a live show on Airliners Live tomorrow from 6 p.m.
Yeah, 6 o'clock on the dot every Monday for Fezza.
Yeah, it's a great show he does in the flight sim. Can you wish my brother Zishan a happy birthday? Well, happy birthday to you, Zishan. Hope you have a great day. No, Matty, we're not doing that. We've had a few people recommend that.
What's that? A fireman calendar?
Yes.
Yeah, no. I don't think my dad bod is really one you want to see on a calendar, guys, I'll be honest.
No, 42-year-old body's not what it used to
Yeah, more sausage, bacon and egg than anything else.
be. That sounds good, that. Just see an arrival there on the...
Let me have a look, zoom out for it, see what's going on. Yeah, it's another Ryanair in from Faro. Yeah, the haircuts. My hair's just starting to get
to look normal now, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm happy with now, yeah. So
Right.
it took a while.
Yeah, it has, doesn't it? Mine does. I'm going to get mine tidied up on Monday, I think, ahead of the task talk that we're doing. Shout out to anyone in the chat who's going to be attending that. You don't need to be a member of TAS to go, but
I
it'll
think
be
is it only £2 for TAS members?
yeah, and it's a little bit more. It's
About
like-
£2.50 or something.
Yeah,
for
2 or
non-TAS
$3.50, I think.
$3.50 or something.
For non-TAS members, and it's going to be at the Runway Visitor Park. Me and Martin will be doing a live talk.
What time does that start, Andy?
8, I believe.
8, yeah.
Okay.
So I think doors open at about 7. So obviously, if you want to get there, get
And
about 7.
normal parking fees apply on the car park and whatnot?
I'm not sure on that one. It's the first time we've attended one of these.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
I'd
it
be
might do, yeah.
surprised. I don't know. I don't know is the honest answer.
Yeah, but anyway,
Something we can find out for you all, ladies and gents.
it's only a
Hinchy, welcome back for 3 months on Twitch as well. Hope you're well, mate.
oi oi.
It's in the cafe, Paul. Yeah, they host them in the cafe.
Yeah. It has been a while since I've done a speech in front of a live audience.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
When was your last one? Do you remember it?
well, consistently, I used to do talks for universities.
Uh-huh.
That was a good few years ago, maybe like 5, 6 years ago. And they were usually to sometimes big lecture halls, 100 people. So
You're not nervous in front of gatherings, are you, Andy?
no, not at all. I don't get any of that.
From London Heathrow to Reykjavik.
Paul saying parking is free after 7 for those attending. Cheers,
Okay,
Paul.
cheers, mate. And Georgie, welcome back for 5 months of membership. Really appreciate it.
Cheers, Georgie.
Thank you. Yeah, I got cookies saying you're doing a speech in front of a live audience right now. I mean, we kind of are, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
definitely different.
it's not in person, is it? No.
And Jonathan Francis also returning for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And look at that lovely A321. We don't see that very often.
I know. I was saying earlier to Matt when I think you just popped off for a sec. I actually think the A321 Neo is the best looking BA aircraft.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I think it's just stunning. And
Just suits the airframe so well. The
yeah,
live.
yeah. And the 321 looks nice too. Ooh, flight control check going on there as well as it's taxiing. See the controls on the wings there being tested. But it is interesting, isn't it? Because it's like talking in front of like 50 people live, real audience can be a lot more nerve-wracking than talking to 2,500 virtual
Oh yeah,
audience.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's just funny when you because I close my eyes trying to visualize 2,500 people sat there watching.
Mate, can you imagine if there was 2,500 people sat in front of us here now? How weird would that
Like
be?
how many here is at the RVP? Like probably like 100, 200 maybe? Just maybe like 100 around.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to think about.
I know, yeah. Imagine like being at a stadium and
Yeah.
we've got the planes on a big TV and that we're just
That'd be nuts.
we're on stage just.
But that's the thing. It's like everyone says, "Oh, why are you nervous about doing that?" You talk to a few thousand every week, and it's like, yeah, but it's not. It's definitely not the same.
Yeah.
It definitely don't feel the same at all.
You can't see him face to
Well,
face.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for Monday. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be definitely a good thing to do, and especially for, like, I don't know, it's one of them things where you're probably anxious about it, but
Yeah.
once you get up there and you get cracking, you'll be absolutely fine. Plane Spotting for Life also sending a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Saying, guys, can you say hi to my two boys, Jason and Landon? Landon's got a cold this weekend, but tell him to get better. I'm sure he would love it. Hey, Landon.
Well, soon, Landon.
Get yourself wrapped up, mate. Hope you're feeling better soon. And thank you, boys, for watching the show.
Next
Jason
couple of
and Landon.
arrivals, we've got an A320 from Gibraltar, and that's going to be followed by a Vueling, which is coming up from Barcelona. It's an A320 Neo.
If I imagined an audience naked, I'd be laughing too loudly to do the speech. Yeah, I don't think any of that really works for me, really.
Yeah,
I
imagine
think,
everyone naked.
That would be too much, like an overload,
much.
wouldn't it?
I think for me, it's just a case of you just got to just go
Crack on.
send it. You just got
Yeah.
to full send it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I think people are nervous about, like, yes, not saying the wrong thing, but, like,
I think you're going to smash it.
yeah. Well, the main thing about it as well for me is I want it to be quite a valuable talk as well. You know, I want people to learn from what we say. I don't want it to just be like a repeat of just our life story, like, oh, I went to school here. And
Yeah.
I want it to be like things we've learned.
Like
funny-
the question, like we've done the questionnaire and all that, like question.
Yeah.
So we'll be planning all this next week and getting everything together for it.
I-
And
I-
Paul, it's not this Monday, mate. It's the Monday after.
Yep, a week tomorrow. And then I'm only in for one more day, and then I'm off on my holidays.
Is it booked this holiday in?
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's on the calendar.
It's on there, yeah.
It's been there for a long time, since like May or something.
Put it in the holiday book, yeah.
Yeah, it's approved, I think.
Works manager said it's all right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely didn't check the calendar before we put this TAS event in. I'm actually
Yeah.
driving back from my mum's, so that's going to be a nice...
Well, I seen it on the weekend, but I
Yeah.
think you'd only put like one day on the calendar.
So there we go. What it is, what it is. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good.
couple of aircraft at the end of 23 right. Oh, the old up is.
GTF saying the same. Like, I used to be an announcer on the radio at college, and it was absolutely fine. But if I had to stand in front of a real crowd, it was a completely different feeling. Yeah.
An announcer on the radio? What does that mean? Does that mean like you had like a PA? I've seen them in like movies with like in the US where they'll have like show and show to the principal's office. You know, one of them. Yeah. We never had them in the UK. Like, we just have the school bell, don't we? That goes off. We had a kid in our class who would he had the school bell sound effect on like his phone. So like he'd play it like 5 minutes before we were meant to finish the class.
Yeah.
And everyone would be like, "Oh, there's the bell. Let's go."
Here he comes. He's after your glasses, mate. He's spotted him. You might have to zoom out and zoom back in again.
There you go.
You know, having my glasses,
mate. He's after your glasses. Look at him. He's like, oh, you seen them little Ray-Bans over there?
A bit of silver on top of that.
Gonna be the best looking crow in the whole of Manchester.
Go get your glasses, mate. Go get them, mate.
He'd look good with them on. Simon's saying, great job and well done to Mr. Matt Smith on the camera. Really clear and crisp video and audio. Thanks for all your hard work.
Well, I take no credit. I'm only I'd leave that down to these lads, the video and the audio. I just follow the aircraft.
You've done a really good job today.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Tracking. It's a lot harder than it looks. I think a lot of people think it's a little bit easier than it actually is, but a lot of the time we're at like almost 600 mil on the zoom, trying to make a nice smooth pan. Like even like the pulse in your veins, like
yeah, it picks it up.
It picks that up, you know. That's how sensitive it is.
As I say, it's expanded massively. Interestingly, the location of the airport, when you consider that we're about 9 miles outside of Manchester city centre.
Christine is saying, Ocean Slider, Sony Ericsson W810i Walkman phone. Christian,
I remember that.
Yeah, was that the orange?
That was like the
one?
black and orange, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I had one of them.
Yeah.
So my mum had one of them, and then
one.
when her contract ran out, she gave it to me. I was buzzing.
Didn't it like flip a little bit? Like, was that the one?
Nah, not
Oh,
mine. I don't
it had like a
think.
big camera on the back. I remember that, like big camera unit.
Right.
That was the one I had. Christian, I'm going to quickly Google it, see which one I had, because
Yeah, see if you had the same one as me.
yeah, I think mine was white and orange. Walkman phone. I'll type that in to see which one I had.
The 910i was a sliding version that came after. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
that was the one I had. That one.
Yeah, that's one I had, the
Yeah.
black and orange version.
W800i. Yeah. I had the white. And the amount, I literally had a fair few people going, "Wow, nice phone." I'm like, hey, I'm cool now.
In crowd.
Hey, Breaker Bird saying good morning from a chilly Texas.
Hey,
Welcome,
morning,
dude.
Breakbird.
Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm going over there to Texas on the 23rd. So the weather looks quite nice actually when I go. It looks like it's improving. It'll be in the mid-20s apparently when I go over. So fingers crossed on that.
Mid-20s, not bad.
Never know what to pack then on trips like that. Right, so the A380 was due out in almost 10 minutes ago.
Still a rear cargo actually there. Open.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it's closing. One of them's closing anyway.
Oh, nice.
Great shot there, Matt, though, catching the cargo door closing. And if you have a look when this is done on the left-hand side, we'll have a look, see if the passenger jet bridges are still connected.
I think he wants still connected.
Yeah.
Do a great job, guys. As I say, 24/7/365.
Thanks, Lorraine. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And it's set to get even clearer as we bring in 4K to the mix, hopefully, in the next few weeks. We're looking forward to that.
I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, it should be a massive improvement, I'd say.
Yeah. 4K live aviation from Manchester Airport.
It's going to be one of them for me though. Again, like just hyped to get home. Even when we first started the replay, I was well hyped when I got home to see the replay.
Have a look at it, yeah.
Yeah.
This EasyJet in from Gibraltar. 2 hours 33 minutes. Flight time for that one today. No, I don't think you're streaming in Texas. You're just going for a bit of a holiday.
It's a holiday, yeah. I'm not we are going to do a day of spotting at Austin, so that'll be fun.
4K to show your wrinkles off.
Could you imagine Andy trying to get through US security?
What's
Not
all this?
happening, mate.
I'm not going to bother with that.
One EasyJet on the taxi.
There is a chap called Runway DFW who I watch regularly, who live streams from Dallas Fort Worth.
It does look like a pretty busy airport, doesn't it?
Yeah, I got some nice heavies there. A lot of freight, you know, a lot of like 747 freighters and MD-11s.
I'd just go for those alone, just for the MDs, mate.
And Dallas Fort Worth is the second largest airport in the world, and it's the home base of American Airlines as well. So you get a lot of American there. A lot.
Papa Kilo, welcome, tuning in from Leeds. Paul saying we'll need a makeup artist when we start streaming in 4K. I know, you don't want to be seeing us in 4K, guys, do you?
Yeah, maybe wait for that part of the upgrade.
Welcome, William. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, welcome, Will.
Hey, Sam. No, I don't think Fezzer in 4K is coming anytime soon, guys. Cheers, Simon. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Yeah, Dallas has 7 runways. Yeah, it's pretty huge, isn't it?
Military action as well there as well, aren't you, Andy, as well?
Yeah.
BA shuttle service about to begin its takeoff roll on from 23 right here at Manchester.
Picking up on the ground, the service to JFK from Aer Lingus is also on its taxi out. And of course we're waiting for the A380 to depart from Manchester. There's a lot of activity going on around it. Hopefully we'll catch it on today's show.
I love it when BA use the 321s.
So do I, mate.
Yeah, it's just so special. A lot of love in the chat for the MD-11s, though, I will say.
Yeah.
It was great when we used to see them at Manchester.
Yeah, it was a shame they never came back. With the Lufty, was Lufty cargo, wasn't it?
Yeah, correct.
Now, I've always been tempted to maybe do a live show one day from London Stansted.
Yeah.
Just to switch it up.
The FedEx ones, eh?
The FedEx MD-11s they have based there, that would be amazing. And you get a fair few jumbo cargo aircraft as well.
Next touchdown here at Manchester, we have the Vueling service from Barcelona.
Yeah, today using the A320neo. No special on this today, like we've seen the Eurovision special, the Tenerife special.
I think there might be a slight bit of a sticker on the front, but I'm not sure what it represents.
Yeah, let's have a look at that as well.
Hey Laurie, hope you're well.
Hey, Laurie.
But also, I wonder how they cope in like the US, because a lot of states, like they'll build their houses for like good, like not, you know, keeping the house cool basically. So when it gets cold, surely they must really feel it. Like our houses are all like, you know,
Insulated and
double glazed windows, triple glazed sometimes. Lots of insulation, not much ventilation. Oh, what is that? What is that livery? We'll have a look at that. Mallorca, Ibiza, Menorca, or from
Menorca, Formentera.
Yeah. So it's the Balearic Islands. They have big furnaces usually. You know Sam's family's house At Mum and Dad's house, they have a proper log burner in theirs.
That's
And
the
every
best,
time
isn't
I
it?
go round, it's like
On fire,
really,
literally,
it's
melting in the
but
house.
there's something like deep and biological about a fire burner, isn't it? Because like humans, when you gather around a fire, it's like it warms like your spirit and like gives you energy and stuff, and it's so relaxing as well. So like when I'm like lying there, and you know you got the log burner on, the room's really warm, and it's like proper flames, like logs burning,
Cracking and that.
yeah, it just feels so nice to be around. Like I really want one, honestly.
Yeah.
I want one for the
Get on
garden.
outside, yeah.
Yeah. You can't beat a proper log burner.
Yeah, when we're in Scotland, it's always the go-to, that.
Yeah. Well, I can hear Pratt & Whitney's on board this. Welling A320neo. A Jet2 737 touching down now. There's always a big gap of Jet2 movements in the day, isn't
It's
it?
weird, isn't it? We get quite a lot in the morning, and then right at the end of the show, you seem to get another flurry of them.
Yeah, same with TUI as well.
Yeah, my dad's been doing that, you know, putting a fire YouTube video on his big screen at home and just turning it up.
That can't be the same.
Listen, have a look, it's good.
I've seen
Jen
them
does that
videos.
at Christmas.
I've seen them videos, and they do really well, them videos, don't they?
Yeah, when we have people over at Christmas, she always puts one of them on. But one thing we really put on quite a lot for the boys, and they really like it, is they do like these bird feeding videos on YouTube. So it's like an hour long,
Right.
and it's the camera pointing at like
Birds going to the feeder and stuff.
well, sometimes it's a feeder, other times it's like food nestled in around a log or something like that, and all these different birds flying in and sitting down and eating, and the cats just sit there just mesmerised, just watching it for ages.
It's a Nambia live cam by any
Mate,
chance.
it's like Nambia, but for cats.
No, I do need to get a log burner for my garden. That would be superb. And then find some logs to burn on it, you know.
Yeah.
A380 updates. They're still... Oh, they're about to move that, it looks like.
Yeah.
The cargo ramp. Is the jet bridge still attached?
Yep.
Yeah, the upper one definitely is.
Yeah, that
and the
lower's
lower.
still there as well.
Yeah. Okay, well, keep an eye on that. Keeping us all in suspense here.
I must admit, last time we saw that the cones and stuff removed, it wasn't too long before it
No, it
started
wasn't.
shifting,
Right.
but
As soon as they kick the chocks and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
keeping the fingers crossed. And this Jet2 737 in from Barcelona. 22 years old, this aircraft.
Double jet 2 shot coming up.
Get a log burner pizza oven in the garden. Well, that would be good. There's Sonny tuning in from Melbourne on Twitch saying it's just gone midnight. Welcome in, Sonny. Thanks for stopping in for the late shift, mate.
Cheers for watching, Sonny. Thank you. If you haven't yet, ladies and gents, don't forget you can still time to tap that like. Every little one helps the show.
Yeah, it really does. Cheers, guys.
Then stunning light this time of day.
Yeah, the sun wrapping round nicely.
Awesome shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure flight radar is the best way to tell when the A3 is going out. I think it's just a case of it'll go out whenever it's ready. I appreciate the update though, Alex. It doesn't look too far away from being ready to go, if I'm honest.
No. And then another aircraft in from Barcelona, this Ryanair MAX 8200. Brand new aircraft from September 2022. So it really is brand new, this one.
That is very new. Couldn't have done many flights for Ryanair.
Yeah, but it is an odd one. I mean, I'd be interested to speak to someone in the know about this. That if an aircraft like the A380 is late every single day, nearly, why don't they just say, look guys, you're not achieving the slot time that you're advertising.
Adjust the slot.
So just adjust your time.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Imagine being a passenger on that and you're expecting to go out and it's just always late.
Yeah.
Imagine using that service like at least a couple of times a month.
I know. It's like you just can't. And I know we're only live on Sundays, but I'm pretty sure it's late a lot of the other times as well.
It really is, yeah, every single day.
You just think the airport or whoever's in charge of that would just say, you're not achieving this, guys, you need to push it back.
Yeah.
Half an hour, 40 minutes.
Indigo Foxtrot, India Foxtrot Papa, new registration on this jet.
And Drew, thank you very much for the 179 super chat saying, hey, loving the stream, thanks for all the hard work. Hey, no worries, Drew, great to have you with us.
Cheers, Drew.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far.
We have an Aer Lingus, Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. It's in the retro livery.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Awesome.
That's on final approach now.
For those who haven't seen it before, it's
Visual.
really nice.
One of the better retros for me.
I agree.
Not bad when you're in business.
Here at Manchester, they've just opened a new maintenance hangar as well, owned by STS.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Aviation Maintenance. And they've been flying a few special aircraft into Manchester recently, since their opening just a couple of weeks ago. They've already had an Air Transat A321 CEO. They had one of the Virgin, Manchester-based Virgins. It was an A330-300 GE UFO. What else did they have? They had the ITA A350 coming in the other day.
Yeah, unfortunately not in the blue scheme, though. I was going to make a trip down for it for the blue scheme, but...
I believe there's another 330 due in there tomorrow as well.
Yeah, so there's an Virgin Australia A330-300 coming in an all-white scheme with red stripes on the tail, on the engine, sorry.
Yeah, on the engine cowl.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've been keeping an eye on them on LinkedIn just to see what they've been up to, and yeah, it's awesome to have a company like that at Manchester, because we used to have air livery, which brought in some nice rare movements.
Yeah.
And now obviously we've got these guys, and again, hopefully it brings in just some unusual traffic, things that we'd like to see. And fingers
obviously
crossed.
they're not going to be doing much of they're not going to be doing any livery changes, but there's just the difference in liveries we're going to see.
Just bringing them in, yeah, exactly.
Yep. And I can imagine if we've already seen that level of variety, what will we going to see moving forward?
Gosh.
I was saying they've been working their way up in size. It's gone 321, 330, 350.
Yeah.
What's next? An A380? But no, it's great to see. I'd love to see what the list is, like going down the line, what's coming up. I heard from an inside source that the 350 is having an engine swap.
Yeah, engines, just with single engine swap.
That's kind of crazy. It must be, in need of it, because
I believe it's like standards are like 2 days for an engine swap, and then obviously it might spend half a day in the engine run-up bay or something, like a couple of hours in there.
Give me the good stats.
Yeah.
But the weather was a bit naff when it came in anyway, so the conditions didn't look great. It was an all-white body.
There are definitely some things worth catching going in there, in and out of there.
Yeah. Alex saying thoughts on mince pies. Not bad. Do like a good mince pie, you know.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus Retro on final.
See him?
And as I say, Aer Lingus Retro arrives. We'll give all of you a bing bong in the chat as we have just hit 160,000 subscribers on the channel. Thank you very much, everyone. You're absolutely crazy.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
But there it is. Enjoy this arrival. The Aer Lingus Retro. If you've not seen this before, it's an old retro scheme that Aer Lingus used to use, and we do love seeing these retro schemes at Manchester. They're some of my favourite liveries.
This is one in my top 3 retros.
Yes, it's great. Love it.
And the good news is for the photographers, this aircraft is in the retro colour scheme, dating back to the 1970s.
Silky touchdown there.
Such a good looking rival.
We're going to get treated to a nice head-on as well as this vacates the runway and makes the right-hand turn. The light should catch the livery really nicely. 10 out of 10 this. Yay or nays in the chat on this one, guys.
Can someone put a 10 out of 10 for me, please?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's so good.
Ironically, of course, is the retro coloured Angus 1826
From the retro, we go into the newest of the Aer Lingus libraries as the New York service is about to take.
Chozo saying, I love the dot on the nose as well, yeah. Iconic.
Yeah.
And that's the Aer Lingus service on its way to JFK. 3,341 mile flight for that one.
We love the addition of Aer Lingus UK here at Manchester.
And just about to touch down in the .com scheme, the Malaga Jet2 73.
Been having a little check there on the current situation with the Emirates Airbus A386 mentioned before was due out at 13:10, 1.
Hey.
Flare there, wasn't it?
25 to 2, and it's looking now it's been pushed back a little bit further to that.
Did he bounce that, or did he just come in a bit
I
high?
think he flared it actually. Over-flared it though. Just think there's a slight bit of overflare there.
Yeah, I kind of looked at the chat screen and then I looked back to the live stream and he was quite high there. And Joanne, thank you very much for the very generous £20 donation, saying my dad sadly passed away last week. Your shows have and will keep me going, from Joanne. Let's get some airliners hearts in the chat for Joanne, guys, and I'm glad the shows are helping you. Really sorry to hear that news, Joanne.
Very sorry to hear that, Joanne.
But the whole community is with you there. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
vehicles and other paraphernalia around the aircraft at the moment, and we are very much ahead of that, so departure time will be accurate. We'll just keep you updated as soon as we have any more info.
And another road traffic surface, and this is A3. A330-400 passenger going to New York Coast. It's at 76 and it's arriving in Jericho in just about 7 hours.
I definitely prefer the .com scheme on the Jet2.
So do I. Especially on the 75s.
Yes.
We've got another overflight. We'll check in on that one and see what that is.
Wow, it's another. Wait, what? Wasn't the last one a Swiss A330 from Zurich to New York? Wasn't that the same as the last one?
Have I just woke up 3 hours ago?
I know. Deja vu. Hello. Have you hit the replay button? I'm sure the last one was that same route.
And rolling on the runway. It's the Ryanair flight back to Paris, BVA.
Was for the Pegasus A320neo heading back to Istanbul, now taxiing out. That should be in view soon.
And Alex saying, is it bad that I'm still in bed? Absolutely not, mate.
No.
You enjoy it. It's Sunday.
Chill out, mate. We got a brew and stuff.
Do what you want on a Sunday. Hope you're all enjoying the Super Sunday show, guys. As we draw towards the end of another show, thank you all for tuning in. We're keeping an eye on the 380. Hopefully we'll see that departing very soon.
Chocks are being kicked.
Oh, mega.
By the looks.
Oh, he's teasing us a bit, isn't he?
Yeah, he's kicking the tyres.
They'll be waiting for something to happen. I think it's probably... Is the jet bridges still attached? Or
Looks like it.
yeah, they'll be waiting for that to finish before they can remove them, it looks like.
Always teasing us, the Emirates, isn't it?
Yeah.
Them guys look like us here in the commentary box. I'm just about to touch down.
Yeah.
It's the Carcassonne flight, Ryanair's flight 37.
Yes. It looks like there's been another aircraft diverted from Leeds, Bradford. It's definitely heading towards Liverpool by the looks of things. Ryanair 737-800 from Alicante.
He just got hit with some bit of breeze there.
Yeah, second aircraft in a row to get caught like that.
Definitely got hit off a bit of breeze on the top of the...
Yeah, it really did, didn't it?
Yeah. Jet bridge. The higher
nice.
jet bridge.
And there it is. Look at that. Just getting pushed back up, guys.
Wow.
And then a nose down correction to get back on top of that.
Loads of runway to deal with, but that's kind of wild actually when you watch it back.
Jet bridge for the top deck's just been removed, chaps.
Yep.
A Lufthansa 747 heading to you from the east. So that's on our right-hand side then, Matt.
Well, no, it'll be
on the left actually, won't
Yeah, I
it?
can see him on the left there. I'm just trying to get a visual.
Losing my bearings then for a second.
Oh yeah, I can see it there, Matt. Yeah. So
Centre frame now. Right centre frame, yeah. That's a key zoom into you got it.
Wow, that's hard to see. That I can't see that with my eyes. That's high up. Well, it's 34,000 feet.
Ooh, there it is. Look at that shot. Woo!
That's epic. Really epic.
Good eyes, Matty.
The Queen of the Skies and the King of the Skies. Frankfurt to Washington on that flight. Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee India, a 9-year-old 747-8.
Cheers, Kevin. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're looking forward to settling into the new office, but it's much, much better. Got a lot more room to work in, and doesn't feel as cramped, which is good. It's a lot nicer space. Allows us to be a lot more creative. Look at that epic shot of that 747 over the top. Love it.
It's the glory of having a nice clear day like today.
About 34,000 feet. According to the guys in Twitch. Thanks, guys. Well done, Matt. And the Ryanair flight heading back out to Malaga. Max 8200.
Great zoom lens on that cam, saying looking for game ladies. Yeah, it's plus 600mm with an APS-C crop, and then we can zoom in digitally from that as well. So it's yeah, you get a really nice zoom in there. It's perfect for overflights, and generally we don't use the full zoom on the ground here, as you can see. Optically it looks great though.
And Jamie Wood, welcome back, returning Premium Economy member. Thank you very much, mate.
Thanks, Jamie. Welcome back.
Cheers, Jamie. Thank you.
Bit of an OG name, that, actually. Been supporting for about 2 years, Jamie, right? Or something like that in total. Maybe a bit before that. Maybe a little bit. So, yeah, a couple of aircraft pinging up on the ground. Obviously, the Pegasus A320neo taxiing out. Waiting for the King of the Skies to give us that ping. Last week it left, I think it was on the Wednesday show, it left at about quarter past two. So, like you said, like, for such a prestigious airline,
yeah,
you know, to be that consistently late, like how, you know, who's to blame?
Yeah, you'd imagine it.
Who's fixing that?
Be something to keep an eye on, but hopefully we'll see it departing very shortly.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, pushback has started now.
Hey, King is on the move.
And this will be our final departure for today's show, ladies and gents.
King of the Skies pushing back. Going to start all 4 engines now, and taxi to the start of 23 right, and depart with an amazing sound live here on Airliners Live Super Sunday show. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, of course. Watching on Twitch, make sure you give us a follow. And as Martin said, this is the last departure we'll have of today's show.
Oh, you've enjoyed it. If you are new, get involved in the chat. Feel free. Got a really friendly community here on this channel.
Imagine the power in that tug there.
Honestly, like the size of the aircraft. We actually had a tug driver reach out to our Instagram the other day and sent over some photos.
Awesome.
Yeah, really appreciate that.
Pegasus is rolling.
Pushing back like the Aer Lingus 330 and things.
Mega.
Awesome. Well, the lighting's getting really nice now, though, for these shots.
Engines are lighting up.
Yeah. Is that the plane that we seen land earlier, St. David? It is indeed. We've even got a bit of a replay as well of the King of the Skies arriving earlier on in today's live show. This came in just before midday here at Manchester. The A380 800 from Dubai. Bit of a bump on the landing. It's a great shot nonetheless. Matt did a great job. Mr. Silly Science watching the C-130 heading towards Manchester. Oh, nice. Oh, I wonder if it's fly over. If it were to fly over here. Speaking of, you know, that aircraft flying over, by the way, is an all-blue ITA A330.
Oh, the one above.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be a bit too high.
Yeah, it's a bit steep.
Yeah. That's the one we wish STS had.
Come on, STS. Sorry,
Here we go. Completing the pushback now is the A330 getting pulled out a little bit, positioned up for the aircraft to start the engines and taxi to the runway. A lot of love being shown in the chat for Matt's camera work at the moment. An Airline is Live heart spam going on. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, Matt has done a great job. He's our feature on a Super Sunday show. And obviously we pay Matt a little wage as well to
Alright, they'll look after me here, ladies and gents.
yeah, that's it.
No poaching going on here.
So obviously any donations that are made during today's show not only support the channel, myself and Martin, but also Matt as well.
You can see there, Tug just backing up there. The appliance still attached, but like obviously they can't take that off unless the pin's removed and stuff.
That Herc is over Warrington. It's unfortunately going to probably miss us. It's going to go behind us.
Okay.
We keep an eye open, but it's also probably not going to leave much of a trail either, Matt.
Plus the fact that it's grey as well.
Yeah, you won't be seeing that, I'm afraid.
Okay.
If you can see the ITA, it's to the left of the ITA now.
Yeah, there's no way you get on camera, but maybe with your laser vision you can...
These eagle eyes.
Yeah.
No.
You can see the aircraft, yeah, the gear pins, you can see them still blowing in the wind.
With these mince pies, I can't see that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you'll probably hear it.
So the aircraft now prepping for the taxi. You see blowing in the wind on the nose gear there is the gear pin. The pins that basically disconnect the nose gear steering, because obviously the
That
power...
bloke there taking an A380 for a walk. Go on, boy. Go on.
He walks it all the way down the taxi.
I'm going to tease him with some biscuits. Come on.
And obviously the power in that nose wheel steering is crazy, so they cannot have that steering active when they're pushing it back. So that disconnects it. Stops the
Yeah, I can
nose
definitely
wheel.
hear something up here, Martin. Definitely hear something.
Yeah,
No
that's
visual,
fine.
mate. I'm afraid, sorry.
Walkies. Hey, don't say that word. Everyone's dogs in the stream will just start going, yes. Show it. Hey, walkies.
Yeah.
That's like the, I'm not going to say it, but you know, the smart speaker.
All you have to do to Andrew is just say, where you going? Where you going? And that's it. Head's gone. Right, where we're going.
Hey, Alexa, click live on our
Don't say Alexa loud. Good
Click
grief.
like, guys.
Don't say Alexa loud.
But they never hear it when you say it. You know, that seagull meme.
Yeah, that's
Like,
Eagle.
okay,
That's
go.
funny.
Okay.
Okay, Google.
Yeah, the nose gear wouldn't turn if the pin was in, correct. And the pins are still in. Someone's going to basically remove them pins shortly when the aircraft's ready to taxi. Thoughts on the new A310? Who made that? Is it?
Oh, it's come with the new update with Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh, right,
It's
okay.
any builds, I believe.
right, okay.
And yeah, it's awesome. It's a really good aircraft.
It's an interesting aircraft to pick, isn't it? Like,
But John, it's one that was out already. They've ported it into Microsoft.
Ah, right. Oh, that makes it a bit like didn't the PMDG do that as well?
Decent wide body in it for the game.
Yeah, we need that. Need it. Pauline, Paulie Paul, thank you very much for the brand new sign up, Paulie.
Cheers, Paulie.
Cheers, Paulie.
Welcome to the VIP Club. Thank you very much. Sorry, I just called you Pauline there. Apologise. And John says you can find out tomorrow because he's going to be flying it on the Flight Sim show.
Yes.
No
there you
way.
go, guys.
Awesome.
So if you want to tune in, make sure you tune into John's Flight Sim show.
6 o'clock every Monday, ladies and gents.
I actually really enjoy them because usually we're just wrapping up on the Monday because Monday is our busiest day. Usually wrapping up, sometimes still in the office, and
I love the Flight Sim shows.
I do
It's
as
such
well,
a good laugh,
yeah.
and you know.
I'm usually just getting home at like 7, and then there we go, removing the gear pins. And now, before the gear is like even active or used by the crew, they usually show the gear pins, right? I don't think they do on the A380. They must do.
Yeah.
To the flight
Yeah,
deck.
so they'll walk out probably to the side of the plane and hold them up.
Correct. Yeah.
Keep an eye on him.
I think it's cute in Vancouver when they have the Asian carriers.
Oh, the Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, they bow. Did you not see that?
Yeah.
They
I've
bow.
not seen that, did they?
Yeah, they
bow.
do, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a show of look, I think.
very cute. Very sweet. Here he goes. Now he's showing the
Yeah,
gear
mate,
pins.
I've got it there.
There you
Look,
go.
I've got it. I've got
Clear
it.
to taxi.
So
now-
away from up there.
Yeah, so now they are satisfied with pins not being in the gear anymore, which means they can now go ahead and
Oh, sorry. Why has no one told me the mouse was on the screen?
Oh yeah.
there's a mouse on the screen. And if you're not a VIP of Airliners Live yet, please consider becoming one. Get access to loads of amazing emotes in the chat, all designed by us.
Taxi has begun from the
Amazing.
Colossus.
You get access to a lot of behind-the-scenes footage as well as on Monday next week, we're going to have a live talk, and we're going to make an effort to live stream it to the VIPs, which is us talking to a live audience, talking about the history and lots of extra things about Airliners Live.
Yeah, this should look stunning in this live.
I know, it looks amazing. Yeah. Really, the sun in a really good location for that rotation shot. You also get discounts on merch in certain tiers. You also get access to the VIP lounge, lots of behind-the-scenes footage and discussion, and also you're supporting everything that we do and help us keep these live shows free. All our shows are free, of course, and of course the chat is free for anyone to chat in as well.
Nice, Christina. Thanks for that. Put a picture of the all-blue 330 that flew over.
Oh, great stuff.
And there the Emirates just catching the sun nicely.
Craig's saying I've been a member for a few weeks but no emoji. Maybe it has expired, Craig. Sometimes it doesn't auto-renew.
Yeah, but if you do want to become a VIP, just click the links from Nightbot in the chat, which says if you want to become one of our fantastic VIPs, click this link. Or if you can see the join button underneath the video, you hit the dollar symbol, then click join. You can become one of our fantastic VIPs supporting the channel.
Also, a fairly new feature to YouTube, ladies and gents. There's also a gifting option now, ladies and gents. So as soon as you come into the chat, I think it's in the comment section. If you click opt in to receive gifts, then you can receive a free gift for a month as well.
Yeah, they go randomly to viewers in the chat, and they're gifted by members of our community already.
Great way to gift the community.
So yes, this Emirates heading back to Dubai.
Where is it heading? Yeah, Dubai. So it's A380-800, Emirates flight 18. Running a little bit late. Classic, eh?
Obviously now a 3 times daily service from Manchester as well. This is
Yeah.
380
Not
as
too
of as of the start of November. 3 daily, and on the taxi out now as well, ladies and gents.
Crazy.
Oh,
And there's our one more plane for today's live stream, guys.
I bet that's running late as well. Let's have a look. That was scheduled out at. Oh no, it's
Surprisingly,
about 10 minutes.
yeah,
One of them on time.
surprisingly on time. This
Yeah. Maybe Emirates need to take a few lessons.
Okay.
We'll stick around for the Qatar departure, folks. In this light as well.
Yeah, I'd reach out to YouTube on that one then, Craig. It's a bit weird, dude.
Yeah, unless you've got like another account, like another channel or something.
Yeah, maybe you signed into a different YouTube account.
Yeah.
Maybe you signed up on a different one, mate.
Easy reg to remember. What? Baz.
Baz.
The Baz. Give it a Baz.
Who's a Baz?
Absolutely buzzing.
Yes. Nabila saying coffee time. Oh, I'm so into coffee at the moment.
2 sugars, please, Nabila. A drop of milk.
Yeah. I need to get. You know how you can buy like the pumps of like flavors to put in your coffee. I need to get some
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
I'm really liking vanilla at the moment.
I had some. I got some vanilla Nescafe ones like the other day, scented ones. I tell you what, mate. Bang on, 10 out of 10.
But do they?
Yeah,
do
really
they have,
good.
They have milk in them though.
No, they're like powdered stuff, so you don't have to have any normal dairy. Really nice, really nice.
Yeah, I'm loving the coffees at the moment.
2 giants of the sky in shot there, ladies and gents.
I know, and 2 huge operators at Manchester as well. And a bit of size comparison with a little 737 Max 8.
Mad, isn't it? Gary S., welcome to Premium Economy, a brand new VIP. Thank you for signing up, mate.
Thank you very much, Gary.
Someone saying there's a Swiss A340 about to fly over. What's with all these Swisses, eh?
Has been a Swiss overflight day, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't see that on radar. Unless you're talking about like to yourself locally. Oh, it is.
No, it
sorry.
has. It's just flown over.
Right over. It's over. It's gone over.
It didn't. If it trailed, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. That's a shame. Oh, Matt's getting something there. What's that? Oh, that's an Emirates 777. Yeah. Going from Dublin to Dubai. Dub to Dupe. Dublin to Dublin.
Someone's through the flight.
Emirates triple. There was a brief time where Emirates were using the 777 at Manchester again last month before they reinitiated the A380 service.
That was good to see that.
It was really good.
It was nice because it was just more variety, wasn't it? Like
Yeah.
the Emirates triples are pretty cool, but
Breaks it up a bit, doesn't it?
we do have Qatar and Etihad flying the triples at the moment at Manchester, so we get plenty of 777 action, as is.
It's a 600mm lens gamer, but it's on a crop factor, so then there's digital zoom on top of it.
Yeah, it's got like I think it's a 6K sensor, so it can crop in quite a lot when you're at 1080p without looking too awful.
There we go, then it's 380 straight out, and as I say, we've got the one more plane, Qatar 777, following that out as well.
Engines are going to light beautifully here.
And of course, the one more plane coming from our friends over in LA. Make sure you give LA Flights a follow. Peter and Joshua, great pair of guys, do some awesome content over there.
Here we go.
was
That
epic.
doesn't half shake the ground a bit, does it? That.
Yeah, a lot. That was epic. The sun on the aircraft as well, just looking so epic. Right, one more plane.
I'll land her first as well, I think.
Yeah, it looks like he's waiting. The Qatar triple. And that's the Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, and then the 777 will be back out.
Where those lucky devils going now?
Not sure. Get on board Ryanair Max 8200.
So we'll have a very, very nice view of it as it heads out towards the east coast. And of course, the Qatar Airways 777 will be very similar, obviously heading down to the Gulf, the Middle East.
Bit of slow-mo replay there, the Emirates A380 rotating. Beautiful clear skies here in Manchester today. And there she goes, the King.
Love that.
Big sharklets on this aircraft coming in. The King has left the airport, St. Jude.
I'm going to take the flag down.
You probably see the King on the departure to the left when it's when it makes that right-hand turn. It loops around the airport. Loving the lighting at the moment. This is the kind of place where you need to be going to that road and get some photos of the aircraft coming in.
Yeah.
I'd say give it another hour and it'll be
Perfect
lighting, yeah.
Not too bad now, engine's getting lit up.
Yeah, as the sun kind of comes round, because we've shifted the clocks, the sun's an hour further around than it was before.
Yeah.
So the end of the shows really do get these awesome lighting conditions.
It's not the cleanest plane I've ever seen. I've heard Lufthansa keep their cabins super pristine, but maybe not the outside.
And lining up now on the runway is the mighty Qatar triple to wrap up today's show, guys. If you are new, make sure you've hit the subscribe button. We'll be back live from Manchester on Wednesday for the midweek show.
While you're hitting the sub, hit the like as well, ladies and gents.
And we'll be back live again on the channel tomorrow for Mr. John Fez's Flight Sim show at 6 o'clock. Guys on Twitch, we'll be sending you over to somebody as well, so make sure you go and show them some Airliners Live love on the old raid, guys.
Yeah, so don't forget, ladies and gents, John tomorrow. The lads are back Wednesday.
And Vancouver on Thursday.
Vancouver Thursday. Your week's all set out.
There we go. Enjoy this final departure on today's show. Hope you've enjoyed this Super Sunday show, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Beautiful, awesome, nice, low rotation in the Qatar triple. And off it climbs. It's catching the sun on the departure as well.
That's awesome. What a shot. Look at the engines. Oh my gosh. The biggest commercial engines in the sky right now. One for them when the 777X is flying, of course. That's epic.
Mega departure to wrap up today's show with, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed it. Mr. Matt Smith up on the camera doing a 10 out of 10 job again.
Cheers, guys.
Absolutely smashing it, mate.
Thanks
Hope
a
you've
lot for
all
getting involved today, everyone. Thank you very much for your support, whether it's been a like or anything. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Myself, Martin and Andy downstairs in the studio bringing you all of today's action. As we said, we're going to be back live tomorrow for the Flight Sim show and back live from Manchester on Wednesday for the midweek show. Been good, hasn't it?
Been a really good show today.
Been
Yeah, I hope
mega.
you all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We're back in the office tomorrow. Going to ship all the calendars as well tomorrow.
Yes, if you've not ordered your calendar yet, head over to airlinerslive.com. Get your calendar ordered. Get it on the first shipment, guys. About 50 left, although there's been a lot of orders going through today, so maybe not so many left, but there we go. That's going to wrap us up on today's show, ladies and gents, as Mr. Matt Smith, live from the Runway Visitor Park, brings you an awesome shot of the 380 on its departure. There it is. Look at that. Great view. Great view. But as always, my name's Martin.
And I've been Andy.
And we've been Airliners Live with Matt up on the camera. See you next time, guys.
Take care,
Ta-ra
everyone.
for now.
Bye-bye.